YouTube, what's up? Back with Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Don't worry, it's not in low logic this time, so hopefully I'll be able to upload this one. I'm doing Blitz settings today, so essentially what that means is there's a couple of dungeons that have been pre-completed that I don't need to worry about. I just need to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dungeons to be able to fight Ganondorf and Majora. So, starting with nothing except Ocarina and Song of Time, and nothing sticks just because it makes it easier. Yeah, I added a couple things from the Blitz pre-completed dungeon setting. So, like, we got cows. No skulls today. I didn't feel like doing skulls or Skull House. But fairies are randomized. Great fairies are junked. But yeah, should be a good time. So let's get started. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I shuffled Master Sword too. So, starting with even less than usual. No Song of Soaring, no Epona song, just because I feel like that opens up MM too much. I kind of like being restricted a little bit more. Songs are on song locations. Chest mask contents, which I find Stone of Agony. So I'll want to open up everything. Just a couple of little things, trying to see what I like with Udam. Girl. Because I like the idea of, Deku Shield's huge. I like the idea of doing no logic runs, but I'm just not good enough at MM yet. So I shouldn't be bothering with that. Maybe someday, but not right now. Oh, I don't think I've turned filled wallets on. That's fine. It's not a huge deal. Also going to try to... Actually, let's start there. So Kokiri so far has gotten a mountain title. And Don Garo should be junk. Ooh, dem nuts. Gotta start with dem nuts. Just because collecting them's annoying. I will say, having played on ship recently, going back to emulator, switching back and forth is very strange. Alright, we have Deku Tree turned off, and we don't even know if we need to do Deku Tree, so I'm not gonna... Sorry, not turned off. We have Deku Tree locked by Sword and Shield. Shops are randomized. That's another one. I have weighted prices off, but we have logic, so it shouldn't be terrible. I forget... I don't think I have Colossal Wallet on, but I think I have Giants. So we may need 3 wallets. Wow, a whole bunch of garbage. It's all... He's hoarding the fairies, what the hell? Put some money because I have scrubs on. Actually, I start with a free song, right? I kind of forgot about that. No, I don't. Interesting. I thought I did because I have Skip Zelda on. Oh, it might be an MM song. That makes sense. Alright, hints. Ganon's castle is foolish, so GC exterior foolish. Morning, Firewave. My weekend was good. My weekend was okay. Can't complain. Not a whole lot going on. Ange and I went out for drinks. That was nice. That's kind of it. And then we just kind of prepared for the blizzard. Gorn Village is Path of Phantom Ganon. Village. Ganon. Yeah, so I'm gonna actually try to take good notes, figure out what's path to what. See if I can't figure this out. Because I played this, shocker, I played it with Brogan the other night. We were just hanging out. Yeah, Firewave, Josh told me I got Lurian, so I'll be trying Hollow Knight tonight or after I finish the Seed. Whenever I have time. But yeah, Brogan and I were playing this, and we got really close. There was really only one thing that was, like, kind of unhinted, which was, like, it was Darunia's Joy had something. Brogan just happened to not be in Goron Village at any point. when he had both songs. But it was really interesting following the hints again. You know, playing the game as intended. Or playing the randomizer as intended, not necessarily the game. Refund on money? Down. Happy with that. Refund on money. Save that. Am I trying some new settings? Not really. This is Blitz. So I have a bunch of pre-completed dungeons, so I only have to complete a couple. But I added some settings to it. I'm actually playing with, like, easier settings than what I usually play with. I don't have skulls on, I don't have house skulls on. Actually, I guess that makes it harder. House skulls is really easy. I'm playing with logic today. I've lost enough no logic to just accept the fact that I can't be doing that right now. Did I look if some weird logic is in play? Today? There shouldn't be any weird logic. Unless you mean when I was playing with Broken, because it wasn't weird logic, it was, actually pretty clear. It was just one thing that, like, we didn't understand. We knew the end of a path. It was, trade quest. But we didn't know where it started. Corn lullaby? Okay. Not upset about that. Well, if Snowhead's necessary. If Snowhead's not necessary, then that sucks. Oh, if that's on for, like, for these settings, I don't know, but now that I know that that's a thing. The thing is, and this isn't the developer's fault, they don't explain, like, where items could be useful. That's stuff that you kind of figure out by playing the game, which I kind of like. We were talking about, Elegy of Emptiness yesterday, or, whenever Brogan and I played, and I was like, yeah, Elegy of Emptiness doesn't seem useful in Ocarina of Time. Why would you ever need it? And the answer is Jabu. Like, Elegy of Emptiness makes, Rudo mostly unnecessary. And, like, if you can get to the other side of Jabu without the ability to pick up a crate, so, like, if you can just hover boots to it or Mega Flip, you can just Elegy. You could also Ocarina items, like, it's a very niche case, because, like, you could just pick up Rudo, but that's, like, kind of one of the places I thought about. There's another one that I can't remember now. Have I considered how cute Princess Rudo is? She's tsundere. I don't like tsunderes. Not into it. Andrea, I married you. You think I'm into tsunderes? How's the Apocalypse? A little exhausting, but otherwise okay. Now that the snowblower is working, it wasn't a huge deal. Getting it to the driveway kind of sucked, just because of we have it in the backyard under our deck, so clearing a path to the driveway sucked. But once I got there, it was fine. I did most of it, and then a shear pin popped out. Then Andrew and I went looking for shear pins, couldn't find it. I decided, you know, we're close enough, let's just call it. And then found a shear pins, which were in a very weird spot. Do you come? Thank you for good luck. What are the additions? From pre-completed, I've added cows. Oh, that guy's gold, actually. I added cows, I added scrubs. That's the big stuff, I think. Already have that. I start with nothing except Song of Time and Ocarina of Time. I just got really lucky and found Shield. Just a couple tiny little things. Did I do keys anywhere? I did keys anywhere. Because that's just the settings I like to play on. That's just a personal preference thing. Makes dungeons more interesting. So nothing huge, just a little bit different. Perfect, yeah. So it wasn't too bad. Truthfully, I was anxious the night before. I didn't sleep very well because, you know, snowpocalypse, but it wasn't too bad. Snowblowing is one of those things where I need to do it once for a season before I'm like, this is not that bad. I don't know. It's an engine I'm unfamiliar with. A snowblower, so it just makes me nervous. It was no big deal. Ranch defense. Megaton hammer is not required. Okay. Okay, so ranch defense junk. Megaton not required. That's good. We could still do it if we want Megaton Hammer, but if it's not necessary, I probably won't bother with it. I feel that I still hate to use the pressure cooker. I feel like that would be okay with me, though. I think it's gas that makes me nervous. I think I've watched too many cartoons where, like, random gas things just explode. And I'm like, that's real! It could happen to me! Please tell me you drop hearts. I don't think you do. Sorry, chat, I know this beeping's annoying. Oh, wait, no, that's ship, right? Are you big enough? I never remember what fish I should be catching. We've had worse low health sounds. I usually have it turned off on ship because most sounds are, like, annoying. I forgot. I don't know if you can turn it on this, and I just haven't seen the setting. Truthfully, let's be real. Typical me, I see the settings in Udom and I just don't check them. And then get upset when something's wrong, knowing it's my fault. So it was that fish I needed to catch. I remembered. Okay, just scrubs. Yeah, like I said, I have not randomized Skulltulas today. Decided to make it a little bit easy on myself until I check Kakariko, and it turns out that 30 is necessary. Truthfully, chat, the only reason I did that is I just didn't want to deal with waiting for waiting for night. Maybe next time I'll do this again, but my starting song will be instead of Prelude, it'll be Suns. We have the grotto in front of Lake Hylia to check. I probably will check that and then just backwalk to Kakariko. Oh, sorry, thank God. Perfect. I saw in a movie that someone threw their friend's cigarette and exploded. It turns out that happened in the movie because there was a gas station with oil. Oh. We get a call sheet bet on when the stream makes you crash out. Bullshit. No? Not really. I'm not really one for betting. I'm pretty anti-betting. As someone who will not set foot in a casino, because his family has addiction tendencies. Betting real money, I'm not for. And we gotta remember, this has logic in it. This is a logical seed. So this won't be impossible. Oh, my ring light, you're right. I can do that real quick, thanks. There's a big light in my eye now. Ice Cavern is foolish. Okay. Spelled Ice Cavern without an A. Let's go. We have found more for MM than we have Ocarina. Don't know how I feel about that. Because the things we found for MM aren't even that useful. Lullaby might be, but Lullaby will be useful, like, down the line. We need a little bit more. Video game, give me a little bit more. Don't need to check Zora's River, because I don't have bombs. I could have, Navi doved, but we'll try to collect more hints first, before deciding if that's necessary. Chat, thoughts on backwalking? Thoughts on backwalking everywhere? I guess we have to wait for day anyway, so it's not a huge deal. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Fuck off. Now the question is, do I Navi dive to bottom of the well? Because I am doing logic, but I will do like non-major glitches. I started with what's it called? I started with Clocktown Owl statue, so specifically so I wouldn't index warp. I feel like I need to ban index warp in no logic seeds. Otherwise the game is just too easy. Well, I can't check that right now. Oh, there is Dampé. I kinda wanna check Dampé. Don't really wanna wait for night again, but may have to. Yeah, I don't think I checked bottom of the well yet. Not in logic, no Zeldas, no... Well, I can die, but... no Zeldas, no bombs. If I get bombs, maybe I'll check, because then I only miss 2 checks. Unless I get, like, a hint saying it's important. Sorry, that was Frog's Ocarina game? Ocarina game, yeah. Which, I'm pretty sure is Force Junk. I don't remember, though. Just because there's a couple of songs that are annoying to get. Okay, we'll check the Dongos. Well, not the Dongos, sorry. We'll check on top of the Dongos and then wait for night. Because I don't think I can do anything in Goron City yet. Which is unfortunate, because that's Path to Phantom Ganon. I also thought about randomizing dungeon entrances, but I decided just to take it easy today. Not do anything too crazy. Is that strength? I actually... That's Fierce Deity! Okie dokie. We've done it, chat. We found the baby seed. We found it. As long as it's real, I guess. I told you I'd take it easy today. I told you. And what easier way to take it than by grabbing Fierce Deity Mask as like my 8th check. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Hey, I'm just gonna wait for... Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't murder. I'm just waiting for night. I'm just... Fuck. Hopefully I didn't... Hopefully I didn't miss down here. Expected Rugrats? Yeah, I added a couple of things to my Steam Deck. That was a big one I wanted to add. Oh, I need to check skulls. That's right. I'm so used to, in no logic, not checking skulls until I have like 20 of them. Because I need to collect that many anyway. I need to see if they're necessary or not. I did miss him. Dude, I'm stupid. You added a couple of things. I guess that's not actually true. I just fixed most of my stuff. I figured out the OBS app that I was using was kind of cheeks. I wasn't using the official one. I was using another one. So everything's working now. Right? Okay, yeah. That looks like it's working. As it's supposed to. Okay, so we missed Dampe. That's okay. I'm not really gonna wait for night again. I'm sure I'll be back. Check our skulls. It's only 10, 20, 30 is necessary. 20's junk. 10's junk. Alright. 30. Don't let me down. 30's junk. Alright. We do not need skulls today. Very good. Very good. Okay. So in that case, let's go to Lon Lon. I can't get the song yet, which is unfortunate, but we can never get everything else. Is it possible to download clips from Twitch? Yes. There's some websites that you can use that are only a little bit sketchy. just the tiniest bit sketchy. Oh, a little bit sketchy. Just a little bit. But I use it from time to time. Especially when Tristan starts talking about the bunny stream, because I don't have access to... Well, obviously, they don't record the bunny stream. So I have to, like, make my own clip and download it. The seed has logic. The logic, you can skip that item if you have these 6 items for this check. Okay, but that's normal. That's normal. Most people... The game does not expect you to know the skip. To skip 30 billion things. I just love cheating. It's in my blood. Okay, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll just find an Ocarina here. We have 5 checks. Right? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know which one it is. Alright, surely the scrubs. There's 3 scrubs. Surely one of them has an ocarina. Surely. Surely. I will say it is weird that I'm not going for any skulls. It's like DK Castle Lobby. Either you have Lanky, Chunky, Barrels, and Balloon, or you just have Diddy and Tiny. Or Tiny. Yeah. That's why I like randomizers, doing as much as you can with as little as you can, such as fighting John Hollow Knight without dash. Which is what I'm going to be attempting tonight, for the first time. Base Ray Fairy, junk. Okay. So they didn't have anything. So they had nothing. So they had garbage. So the video game hates me. So... Fuck. You have wings, it's fine. I've just never done it before. Like I said, the only time I have fought John Hollow Knight is when I 100% the rest of the game, so... I am not nearly as strong as I was last time I fought him. And again, I've only fought him once. So it will be interesting. Oh, I forgot to check the freestanding in Graveyard, but that's fine. Right. Let's go Adult. Adult does not have Master Sword, so we're gonna be able to do less than usual. But that's okay. Do I go to MM immediately and check my masks, actually? Yeah. I'll do that real quick. And do I go to MM and get a bunch of freestandings that are in Field and Clocktown, actually? Yes. That I do. And then we'll come back and do Adult. I think that's the only thing I don't know yet with Udom. Is, like, the best starting path to do. Because I feel like I just do more of Ocarina because I'm more familiar with it. But, like, I have a weapon in MM right now, so, like, that just allows me to do more stuff. And I think that's why, one of the reasons I like playing with Rogan so much is that, like, he just takes an entire game. This is so I can focus on my game. It's just nice. I like spending time with my friends or whatever. I'm not gonna worry about Bomb Chew Shop yet. Just trying to check early things. Decker Shield. Only the only thing there. Ouch. Sounds fake. Yeah, by the way, Josh, I'm busy on Thursday, so... Right. Market Bazaar, no, Market Pot as GC key for, what was it, 285? Oh, 285, and lens for 130. That's not too expensive, but we also don't need it. Oh, actually, is that a bottle? Wait a minute. I didn't even see the bottle. Bottle for MM. That's not that big a deal. We already have two. Oh, Malin isn't even at Lon yet, is she? Yeah, she's still here. Whoops. That kind of works out then. Okay. Okie dokie. I could do Deku Tree. If that's one of my necessary ones. Let's go do MM for a little bit, though. Alright, then we should have another song. Is that healing? No, that's Epona. Oh, okay, we do start with Eponas, so we have a lot to do. We also just start with Oath, okay. And again... Just throw that one out there. The prick is a sign of friendship. Sounds fake. Nice, nailed it. I think Fierce is too tall to do this properly. It's the only reason I'm not trying with him. It's also just better to learn tricks with less. Especially when you get nothing. Oh, like Cafe. Go be sad somewhere else. Container. Sure. I'll take that. Why not? The sign, the sign, the sign. Check your dungeons, check your dungeons. Why do I never check my dungeons? I'm no logic brained out of my mind all the time. Alright. Jabu Jabu. So we need Boomerang. Forest Temple. It's not too bad. Okay. Those are okay. Those are okay to do. Ooh, what the hell loaded? What the fuck? Oh, Jesus Christ. Brother's holding out. Can I get any of these? No. Force is necessary, so I'll probably buy that. My other Ganon key. I only need one, so I won't need the one in, Market Pot. Alright. Let's make note, Jeezums. Alright, so... Clock Bazaar. Slingshot, 150. Ganon's Castle, right? GC, 115. Romani, which might not be necessary. 105. And Strength, 130. What was this? GTG. Just in case. GTG 65. We'll write that down. I don't think I'm gonna need it, but just in case I do. Junk. Pretty good. Actually, if that's the case, I'm going to assume that I'm just gonna buy GTG key. There's not much else to spend my money on right now, unless I can take Tingle down. That's Swamp Title. I have Fierce Deity, so I think I can take Tingle down right now. It's not in logic, but where we're going, we don't need logic. It's just gonna be a little awkward. No, it's not. It's actually gonna be very easy. Junk. Okay. Very good, very good. Then yeah, we're not gonna be spending a lot of money right now, so I will grab that GTG key. Stray Fairy, Green Potion. Oh, sorry, great. That's junk. Counts Stray Fairy's junk. So all my fairies are junk. Surely I just make this jump with... yeah. Jump. Not bottle with blue fire, just blue fire. I could really use something. Anything for either game. He says, walking around with Fierce Deity. Something a little more. We're getting real picky. Oh, check my hints. I have so many hints. Remember to check them. No logic brain, go brr. Pirates Fortress Sewers is junk. Where are we? Fortress Sewers, junk. Powder Keg. This is sometimes. Goron Village. Why is that a sometimes? Cowan Links is junk. Laundry Pool is foolish, okay. That's a lot of checks. Well, not a lot, but it's a lot of quick checks. So, Letter to Cafe is junk. Which is, on one hand, kind of unfortunate, because once we have it, it's 3 easy checks. But also kind of nice, because we don't have to do any waiting. Or, like, timing anything, so... Shouldn't complain too much. Really just walked over and killed that guy, what the hell? Kind of fucked up and evil. I didn't think that angle was right, but it was. Let's go. Love that for me. Great fairy mask. I do have fairies randomized, so that's pretty good. And that is nice to have. There's another hint over here. East Clocktown is path to Twin Mold. Have I found anything there yet? No, right? I haven't found anything. East Clocktown. Twin Mold. And Stockpot is different. So it's probably Honey and Darling or, what's it called? He's gonna think. Town Archery. What could that be? Elegy? I think Elegy is the only... Elegy and, like, an arrow is all I need for Twin Mold, because I have their remains. I can just warp straight to the dungeon. The song is so loud. Just specifically, like, the whistling part. All of these are the same, right? They're not all different. I thought they were all different, or they all were the same, but I saw GFC check it yesterday, but that was on 2-ship. Okay, yeah, they are all the same. So they must all be different on 2-ship. Good to know, good to know. Did I check this one? Woodfall Temple is Goron Tunic sometimes required. Okay, so we have fire. We don't need that. Woodfall Gecko. Foolish. I do not need Goron Tunic. It's crazy that the logic expects you to need Goron Tunic. Hit that. There's nothing else here because Gormans aren't randomized. I do have a bonus song, actually. Maybe I do this just while I'm here. Got me Toad drifting? That's actually massive. I think that's all of Toad. Except for, like, tires. And apparently Toad's the best character in the game. I didn't think so because I was struggling with him, but I think it's just because he's so light. And I swerve a bunch of goddamn fences. Alright, I think I do this. Then I go get room key. Actually, yeah, let's thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. So far, I don't have a whole lot going on for us, but this should be a relatively easy seed. Once it gets started, I just need a little something. Dude, what am I doing? I'm doing fucking tricks on her. What the hell? How does T-Gump, how does that emote make the Gorman brothers look cute? What the hell? Take down the opponent's horse. Okay, that was actually... I thought that took up time. It doesn't look like it did. One is following me. Just mad I left over with the creepy guys. My bad. In that case, actually, do I... With the laundry pool being foolish, I should probably save Grandma this cycle and just try to remember to check Curiosity Shop. Clearly, horse is cheats. You ever think about Epona isn't a pony? She should be called a horsa. We'll just say Randomizer, it's fine. Oh yeah, because she was right there. I was kind of waiting until I have explosives, but I can check over here. Figure out what the scrub is. We need wallet for it, but it's fine. That sounds like a joke you were thinking about for months. No, I just thought of it. Because I was thinking, because someone said that their horse is clearly on steroids, and it's like, no, they're just a regular horse. A pony's just a baby horse. And in my brain, I was like, they're a pony, but that's a different animal. So I was like, wait, Epona's a silly name. Take out Andrew, he's being biologically accurate. So you want me to just lie? Just doing this so we don't have to waste time. Take out Andrew for potentially lying. So I lose. I just lose. So should I just not speak? Should I just be a streamer that does not talk at all? It's the only way I win. Yes? It's not a very good streamer now, is it? Blue fire arrows is in Goron City, okay. So it's ice arrows. Because, Ice Cavern's foolish, so... That's definitely not... Oh, that means the song there is foolish, too. That's good to know. So powder keg is either referring to... oh wait, hang on, I have Fierce Deity. I can get the song in Lalon right now. It's cheating, and you'll never stop me, but... The fact that it's sometimes required makes me feel like it's, well, I guess it could get me a sometimes thing, like a Zora tunic or something. Or like maybe that's my other Goron tunic. Could be doing this for fun. Because we know it's not ranged defense. Megaton's not necessary. Just a nice to have. Surely I make this. Actually, I make it. It's just a matter of, do I get out? I think I can get out. That just might be weird. I'm pretty sure there's a way to jump up. So like I said, chat, no major glitches. However, I will cheat wherever I can. Technically, this isn't a glitch. So I deserve that. I shouldn't have jump slashed. I don't know what I was thinking. I'm sure this isn't allowed in races, but I don't think it's a glitch. It's just stupid. It's just goofy. Don't jump slash, thank you. I'm just doing it for the gossip stones. I just happen to, you know, want to do the other stuff here. I didn't say it was intended. I said it's not a glitch. Eye drops is sometimes required, okay. Like a treasure. Some eye drops, sometimes. Streamers cheats? I would never. I, for one, would never do that. Mirror Shield is in Goron City. That must be... Is that for Twin Mold? Goron City, Mirror Shield. So basically, when I have bombs, I'm going directly to Goron City, because holy moly. Some of these sometimes could actually be for, wallets. Because I need at least one. Yeah, this track's a little loud. I think usually it's like instruments more than specific tracks. Unfortunately. Alright, song. Song of Time OT is very nice. Not upset by that. But also not necessary. So it makes me feel like the... what's it called? The powder keg in Goron Village is probably for... what the hell is it for? Goron track. Opening that up. That would be my guess. So I think it is easier actually just to Song of Time and then Song of Double Time. Not doing anything funky. Source Fountain is path to Twin Mold, okay. Fountain, Twin Mold. There's not that many things there. Curious what that could be. Oh. Just a fish, not bottle with fish. Alright. Before we go back though, that coffee went right through me. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. So we want to save Grandma. Probably do Toilet Hand. And then go do Swamp Stuff, or do I wave it for Swamp Stuff? We have a bottle of red potion, but I wonder if I want to go do. I wonder if I would rather go do adult stuff in Ocarina. Get more songs, which would be really nice. Yeah, I guess there's no other songs I can get right now. At least go adult and figure out, what my other dungeons are. Sorry, chat, I'm cheating. I hate waiting. Just make sure there's nothing else that I can think about. I guess I could have done a Postman's Game, but that's fine. It's just one check, and I fuck it up a lot. Truth be told. I can buy GTG key, actually. That's one more thing I can do. Checks out. I guess that just makes sense. Right, I'm going Toilet Hand. Yeah, no explosives yet is really unfortunate. No explosives, no wallet, no math. Well, sorry, except Fierce Deity. I have Fierce Deity, shouldn't be complaining. Gonna do it anyway, shut up. Also, I've been doing a really poor job of checking off where I got what. Whoops. Even though I said I was going to, Great Fairy Mask was Termina Field. I guess that's really the only one? The only thing I've gotten? We've gotten a couple of songs, but... meh? Because Song of Time, I don't believe is necessary. Gets us some stuff in Goron City, though. That's probably worth it. I would really like to get bombs before I go there. Fire, GTG key. Right. None of these are cheaper, right? No. Throws jamming out to I Am All of Me. Let's check Grandma's item, and then we'll go back to Hyrule. Sniffer? How much is Sniffer? This guy's also jamming out to Shadow. Sniffer for 85? Okay. Write that down. Won't get it right now, but... I'll write that down just in case we need it. Yeah, going to Swamp right now isn't... It's not really worth it. I don't have Bow, I don't have Deku. So there's just not a whole lot we can do. So I think going back to Hyrule is the play. Get our hints, get our dungeons. Temple of Time is Path to Twinrova? What? That could be the song? Twinrova, wait, what? Cape is foolish, okay. Trading a bird and a mixture. Okay, so, forest trade, foolish. Lunch bird's foolish. What is she whining about?
She started to whine and then it turned into a yawn.
Oh. Mama, Papa, I don't want to wait a whole hour. Woodfall, okay. I like that because it's easy. Song of Soaring is Song of Time. That sucks. I know it's not required, but I would like it. You know, if I could have it, I would like it. So once we find Deku. It's my fucking Ocarina, of course there is. Let's go get Malin real quick. Oh, actually, I can Song of Time, can't I? I just have to turn into adult for a second. Because I believe I don't have Require Master Sword. I believe. Fire Medallion. Check Ganon's castle as well. Alright, inside the Deku tree, which we can get... Oh, oops, that's this one. I missed. It's literally the first thing. Spirit Temple, which we knew. The other one should be Forest? No, I already knew about Forest. Stone Tower. Right, Twin Mold. Duh. Alright. And that, once we get there, we can fight Twin Mold. We just need a bow, which by that point, we have to have one, right? Even better if we have magic, because we have Fierce Deity. And Mirror Shield is required, because we need Twin Mold and Twinrova, which is also in Goron City, because that's where everything is. I don't have a weapon. I got nothing. Uh-oh. Can I Song of Time here? Nothing. I ain't got... I have Deku Nuts and an Ocarina. That is it. Right now, in a very rare seed, Child is stronger than Adult. I would rather be Child right now, which is really, really funny. Because I actually have a weapon. Yeah, we can go to Deku at any point. I don't need Slingshot for that. Hoping for some sort of explosive in here. I don't think I want to go fight Lizalfos as Child, so we'll leave Validation Chest for later. That should be fine. An upgrade? Sure, why not? Can't do shadow, can't do... Well, there's nothing in... Okay, that's really it. So it's just the scrubs. Wasn't too much to do here. And I think I actually want to stay child. Sure. Gibdo. Alright, that's one of my twin mold requirements. To get to, what's it called? Iconic Canyon. Hylian Shield. Big. That's a shield for both games. And Strawberry, which we do not need. Okay. Alright, the age-old question of where is the child spit out? Oh. Oh, actually, Brogan said that last time, didn't he? I forgot about that. Ouch. Okay, we can get a bunch of songs now. Get Eponas, get, Forest, or Minuet. I got Saharias. Oh, I should probably be marking these down. Morning, Churro. I never did Slingshot game. Whoops. It's okay, I have Song of Double Time now, so. We want to do Treasure Game eventually. I don't have Richard. Oops. Sorry, there was a message in the Discord. It was just a DK64 race. Nothing. Actually, do I have Song of All Time in Ocarina? Wait a second. Oh, what the hell? Hang on, brother. What? You got everything. I ain't getting that, am I? I'm not getting that. Shoe Shop. Bunny for 325. So maybe I will do Postman. Pocket Cocoa 160. And then Captains for 90. But I don't need that either. Maybe I do if I don't have bombs, but... Guards Debt Collector stopped collecting nominal debt that was settled and got in writing. They're deleting it from a current report. Hell yeah. I do, okay. Phew! So I don't think I need Captain's Hat if I get bombs, but maybe I'll grind for it anyway. Does Dampe's always foolish in MM? So we only need it for... In day 1 I can clip into, and day 2 I can bomb over to, but... I have Eponas and Fierce Deity, so going to do that now is not a terrible idea. Not right now, but like when I go back. Yeah, sure, I saw that you managed to finish. Josh just sent me my last Dreamer, so I can finish Hollow Knight. You know what? I admitted it to Josh. I'll be brave and I'll admit it to all of you. I kind of cheated a little bit. Because my cups weren't working for Mario Kart 64, and I was like, oh, I wonder if this is like an issue, and if I've already gotten these. I peeked where all of my cups were, and I didn't say anything. Like, if I knew one of them where they were, I just didn't tell them. But one of them was in Hollow Knight. It was just an area that I couldn't get to. So, like, I was hoping it wouldn't be in Hollow Knight, so I wouldn't cheat, but I did, so my bad. But my Hollow Knight is go mode. When I finish Hollow Knight, my Mario Kart will be go mode, so I'm gonna maybe do that tonight if I have time. I knew it. I didn't. Yeah. It was just with Mario Kart still being an alpha. I assumed that there would be more issues, but my other cup was sent just fine. It was just Josh's that got fucked up for some reason. Okay, let's go to Malin. Get Epona song. We can get Song of Storms. We can get Minuet. If I get Hookshot, I can get Bolero. Though I can't, I need bombs. If I get bombs, I can get Bolero. I'm still finding my stuff in chest. Oh, that's weird. Are you, like, not connected? That's really weird. Is your AP companion, updated? That's, like, the only thing I could think of. That could be wonky. Sun Song, that's very nice. Actually, no, it's not, because I already have Song of Time. But whatever. That would have been the issue with Heroes 2. Yeah, makes sense. Blaming Mario Kart when it wasn't even Mario Kart's fault. It was Josh. That was no big deal. Just means I cheated a little bit. And chat likes yelling at me. They like yelling at me for cheating, so I guess it's fine. He says in the most defeated voice I've ever heard. Let's grind for some money, actually. Since we're about to go check Kakariko. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of things in Goron City is, like, money locked. And actually, Ice Arrows is only required to get to Akana Canyon. I wonder if I actually don't need that, because I think I can make the jump with, Fierce Deity. And that could be... We have Goron to Twin Mold, right? It could just be that. No, I have East Clocktown and Fountain to Twin Mold. I can't do anything in Fountain, right? Yeah, it's just... There's only 3 checks there. No, there's only 2 checks there. Bottom of the Fountain and, Great Fairy. Great Fairy, I need Bombs and Zeldas. Fountain, I need... bottom of the Fountain, I need Iron Boots. He's so naked. Where's all this stuff? Yeah, it kind of feels like my songs are... Not my... Yeah, no, my songs. That's right. That's right. Kind of feels like my songs' audio levels are not mixed properly. Some songs just feel like they're very loud. Let me know if you need me to turn the music down, chat. I don't mind doing that. Some of these songs have been a little loud. A little bit annoying. Another... I think that's gold? No, that's something else. That might be gold, I don't know. I don't have chest. I don't have a Stone of Agony. Never mind. They all look like that. I for gore. Oz's dad saying, "You cheated." I never played Psychonauts. Prelude. So I could get a Waluigi. Cheater! But I never cheat, so it's not really applicable. Yeah, I'm kind of looking at the seed. I don't think this is going to be incredibly difficult. Oof, Shiro, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, buddy. That sounds awful. That is the wrong song. That is like not even close to the right song. I do want to become child and do Dampe, though. Spirit, very good. Oh, actually, you know what? I didn't realize this. I didn't think about this. Oh, no, never mind. I forgot that it's also gonna... It gave me all the keys for all of the areas that are not necessary. I was gonna say, I'm gonna find random keys for stuff like that, but that's not how the pre-completed dungeons works. Actually, I guess I don't know. That's a mask, I think? What is that? Oh, is that Circus Leader? I think that's Circus Leader. Okay, so we don't need that. Song of Time on Breed did to turn him alive. Yeah, we're going back in time. Unfortunately, he was dead. He was dead then too. So was trying to help, but it didn't really do anything. Yeah, I was kind of hoping to find explosives at some point, but that shit ain't happening. What the hell? I'm almost gonna go do cow defense just so I can get a way to break stuff. A range defense. Not that I can do that either, because I don't have bow. Big money. Huge. Okay, that's a bunch of stuff. That's Pocket Cocoa. Could have already gotten Sniffa. Lens. Romani's Strength. I didn't want to do that too, actually. Slingshot. It is Slingshot. Yeah, so that must be my first, like, logical thing. Where was... I probably, at, like, minimum want Strength. So I'll probably go back to... all the time. Ooh, Hookshot. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I think I could go do that immediately. I was expecting to be the one ice trap. I don't think ice traps are on in this setting, in these settings. They have cloak traps on, but no ice traps. So I think it overrides it. Hey, Plate. Okay, so Bomb Shoe Shop has Bunny that I can't get. I can get Pocket Cocoa. Oh, is that what I'm doing? Oh, no, I just have a bunch of shit in different areas because I'm a goober. We have Lens, we have Bottle. What are cloak traps? It's essentially, you know, when I pick up a hammer and then it's not a hammer? It's that. It's essentially, when I pick up an ice trap, it looks like an important item. So that check and point and laugh. What do I use for the item tracker? This is Linso tracker. This is just the basic Ocarina Time MM. But they have a bunch of different customization options that are very cool on their Discord. Okay. Buy Pocket Cocoa. What's it called? Linso. Linso. Pocket Cocoa. That's another check when I go adult. Do I... It kind of sucks, but I think I grind for all the things in MM as well. Not all the things, but like Romani and Strength and Slingshot. And unfortunately, I think this is the fastest way to grind it. Just going back and forth. Unfortunately. And chat, now you see why I usually have build wallets on, but I forgot to turn it on for this seed. With strength, we can do a little bit in Goron City. I don't know if it's really enough to be beelining it for that. I really need to find some sort of explosive. Because it's really just rolling Goron Child. And maybe... I forget if I randomized merchants or not, actually. But, like, looking at the seed, there's really not that much we need to finish. Because Deku's free. Jabu, we need Boomerang. Stone Tower, we need Elegy, another Hookshot, and Light Arrows. I almost just deposited all 200 of them, you know, like a goober. We'll get Sniffa later. I think I'd rather focus on Strength and Slingshot. Grind money here now. I forgot that I still have timed. Are those fake Goron bracelets? I don't believe I have ice traps on, so I don't think so. I just couldn't afford them. I'm grinding for money now. I'm gonna... And then I'll blow up. Never mind, I don't. Build different. We'll worry about Romani Mask and, what was the other thing? What else is here? Sniffa. Do Sniffa later, too. Sniffa we might not even need, is the thing, which is why I'm not, like, in love with grabbing it right now. Like, there's a very good chance. Actually, is Kume even randomized? It's possible Sniffa's just junk this seed. I haven't been over there yet. bracelet, bracelet, bracelet. Huge. Okay. Double check. Is there anything else? We have a lens here, right? Hang on. I'm taking good notes, but they're awful. They're so unorganized. I didn't mean to do it like this, but holy shit, this is bad. Market potion has lens and another MM bottle. I do not need the third MM bottle. That should be fine. I don't see why I would need another one. But lens is 130. Then we'll grind one more time for Kakariko. And then we will continue our game. That's a gift today, but I just need to be at work for some stuff. Yuck. Made some coffee this morning. Forgot to use a mug, so all the coffee just spilled over the counter. Oh. Dr. Are you having a day? It kind of sounds like you're having a day. I have been there. I did something kind of similar the other day. I made myself a thing of hot chocolate, but I had left my I pulled the hot water from my coffee machine, and I forgot to change the filter from that morning, so I got a weird combination of hot chocolate and old coffee beans. I did not try it. Thankfully, I remembered before I drank any of it. Because boy oh boy, would I have been upset. Lens. Where lens? Day old espresso. It was just regular coffee beans. But it was flavored coffee beans. I forget what flavor they were. It might have been churro. I didn't try it. I remembered. All that happened is I lost one of my hot chocolate packages, which is fine. I didn't grind for money. I'll grind for money here if I need to. Yeah, sure. I swore I responded to that. If I didn't, that's my bad. We're all having a day. No, my day's been okay. Nothing has happened just yet. Yesterday was my day because we had that big snowstorm, but even that wasn't terrible. This is not what I wanted to do. The hot chocolate thing was a couple days ago. Maybe like a week or two. Oh, really? I thought it would spit me out over there. I'll walk all the way here. All the way to the shops! On a Saturday! All the way to the shops! Oh, no, sure, I'm not... No, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. I didn't want you to think that I ignored you. Junk. Room key. For 190. Unfortunately, I can't afford that. I just gotta grind. Wahoo. Yippee. And grinding with no bunny hood. Ooh. And then we have Goron City. But I feel like that's even easier to grind once I open up the shop. Yeah, no bow, no bomb. This is a strange seed so far. We have hookshot, which is nice, but... I don't know how useful it is right now. We can get into Forest Temple. But... I don't believe I have any keys for Forest yet. which is wild. Yeah, I got what? I got one spirit key. Wow, 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 wow. The spirit we should only need 3 keys for. Probably to full clear it. If I get long shot, we'll only need 3 to full clear it. And I should get hookshot, long shot at some point, because we have shared hookshot. And I need hookshot for twin mold. And that's it, because Zora Caping, like, Pirates is foolish. Well, Pirates Sewers is foolish. So we're doing okay so far. A little sad, no DC, but whatever. We can go to Deku Tree. Yeah, I guess in truth, there's really not that much to do here. There's still more to do in MM, but hopefully Deku Tree has something. It's 190. I thought it was 150, 130. Whoops. Oopsies. Oh, we should probably check Minuet, though. I can do that when I check, Deku Tree. Because Deku Tree I can clear. Deku Tree I can clear in Logic. I have, what's it called? Slingshot. I won't. I am gonna basement skip. You can't stop me, especially because I have adult. Okay, room key. Which is here. Alright. Sucks going to Goron City with no explosives, but that's life. Also still no Master Sword, which isn't a huge deal. Actually, how many temples do I do as Adult Link? Forest and Spirit. I can do one of those as child. Like, it's just stupid. It's just a little bit goofy. Just a little bit stupid. Alright. This is gonna suck. I hate doing wrong with palm flowers. And I first tried because I'm cracked. Out of my gourd, chat! Out of my gourd! Another bottle. That's 4 bottles we found. I have 3. I know where the 4th one is. Okay. I don't remember if I shuffled merchants, so unfortunately I will do this. Let's see. I did, okay. But he's got nothing. Stone Tower Temple is Path to Phantom again. What the fuck? Might be the boss key. Okay, so I might need a little bit more than I thought to clear Stone Tower. That's a little annoying. Let's open the, there's so much I want to do. Let's open the shortcut before I forget. Which is here. I could cheese Goron Pot? Do I want to do that, though? Maybe? I guess if Zelda's is in Logic, it wouldn't be too tough. Gold dust and fire arrows. Gold dust for 60. Blue fire for 85. Okay. We can afford both of those. Clock Town Stray Fairy is foolish, so we don't need to worry about that. We also want to check our... What's it called? The scrubs here. So, Goron City's blue fire arrows. And what was Goron City path to? It's village. It doesn't say, or I didn't write it down. Or I wrote it down, but I don't think I got a hint about it. I must be thinking of Goron Village. Just pat the fan again. Goron Village could be annoying. Really depends what it is. Oh, I can get Bolero. I even said if I got Hookshot, I could do that. So let's do that before I forget. Because I will. I will. Huh? Serenade. Not crazy, but I got it. Chat, thoughts on grinding for 1,000,000 years for all this money. I didn't mean for this to be just a straight up money seed, but it's kind of what it's turned into. Which I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. I will say though, I kind of need mini wet check to pay out. Because I don't have access to many more songs. Ice Cavern's foolish. Not that I could get in there anyway. Or do anything in there. I don't have bottles. Don't have Epona's, which is all my cows and access to Spirit right now. Or at least GTG. Don't have bombs. I'm gonna continue to harp on that. No bombs is very strange. Okay, so I think the play here, go get the scrubs here. We'll get the scrub as child in Crater. And then go do Deku Tree. And then see what we do from there. Probably, if we get nothing, like absolutely nothing, we'll go back to NM. I forgot to check Pocket Girl. Let's go. He nailed it. He's so good. Holy. Progressive Sword MM. Big. Happy about that. I'll take that. Bomb tree bag. Big. That's my explosives. Do I want to do... Mirror Shield's here too. Do I want to? Oh wait, I have explosives. I can do a bunch of shit here. Yeah, so let's do that. Because Megaton Hammer is not required, so we can full clear. Oh, okay. What? Yeah. Okay. Sure. Let's do that really quick. Because if we can find mirror shields, that would be very nice. Still need another strength and a bunch of keys for Spirit Temple, but if we only need to go visit Spirit Temple once, that would be huge. Huge, huge, huge. Unfortunately, I have to do this check with... Do I go check my other checks first so I don't have to do this, maybe? Probably. Smash. I also don't have auto win on, so that's going to make this even more annoying. Just don't know when to pick it up. Nah, that's not it. We want the happy face on the front. Hey, bomb shoes. Wow. I'm gonna be very sad when this doesn't pay out. Nice shot, Bunny. Yeah, it would have been a miss anyways. Hey, Willow. I think that's the exact same time I just picked it up at. Did I fuck this? Let's check everything else. Because if I find Mirror Shield, I'm not gonna bother with that. I just missed him, didn't I? Yeah, I'm a cheater, what of it? What are you gonna do about it? Especially if I have to do it for fun. No real reason but fun. Whoops. Please aim. Also, I realized I said I can full clear Goron City other than Megaton, but I actually don't have Darunia's Joy. But hopefully this is just Mirror Shield. Nope. Milk Bar Performance is a small key GTG, not required. GTG keys are foolish then, I believe. There's Mirror Shield. Huge. I don't need that. Things are starting to look up. Things are starting to look nice. No weapon for adult yet, but we'll figure that out. I think I need one more for all the scrubs I need to do. I think. Where was my... I just nailed it. Ask truth. It's another check. Well, it's, I guess it's 2 checks technically. Yeah, where was my powder keg? That's Goron Village. Okay, I must have been confusing Goron Village and Goron. I must have been confusing Goron Village and Goron City. But it did have my mirror shield, so still happy. Would fall. Yeah, okay. Gecko is foolish. Yeah, Goron is sometimes. Goron Tunic is sometimes, but Fire Temple's not required. Does that mean Stone Tower Temple? They expect us to... Because that's the only other fireplace that I think would be necessary. Because there was nothing... Unless Mask of Truth is necessary, they expect us to have... That was Child, who can't wear tunics, right? Do I have... Oh, yeah, I guess I don't know. Huh. Weird, weird, weird. I'm not sure. Unless there's some... The only thing I can think... Like I said, the only thing I can think of for MM requiring Goron Tunic, is needing to step on fire without Goron Mask? So that leads me to believe that the Stone Tower Temple important check, which is Path to Phantom Ganon, might be past one of those fire rooms. That's my only assumption, but I would rather just have Goron. If I can be real with you, if given the choice, I would just prefer having Goron. Pirate's Fortress exterior is Path to Ganon. Okay. Fortress exterior. To Ganon. So we need Zora Mask and Long Shot. And then we can full clear that area. That's probably Light Arrows. Actually, that might be Master Sword. So Master Sword's kind of deep in the game. We have a Pona song, which is nice, but again, need Zora and Longshot. Imagine if you could wear the masks, like the transformation masks. Someone made a mod for it. It's probably gonna... It's probably gonna take a long time before it's put in like a randomizer, but it is possible. Someone has figured it out. If we get Iron Boots, we can Zora Tunic for Pirate's Exterior, which is 1000% worth it for Master Sword. Yeah, sure. Phil and CFG both made videos on it. If you're interested, it was a fun time. Okay, just 2 spirits. No, mercy. I missed my fast climb, chat. Bro, mercy. I'm killing him. I don't care. That guy, specifically, perish. Don't you start. Don't make me kill again. Don't make me kill again. I'm hearing weird noises. I'm gonna pause real quick and also grab lunch. So I'll be right back. So I guess truthfully, in retrospect, I should have just assumed it was my cat being weird. She's got the zoomies. So it was nothing. I think she was just trying to open a closet door and making a lot of noise. One message before I jump back in. Sorry, it was work stuff. Just changing the title of the video today. Have you actually found anything here yet? Yeah, what was in the second chest? It was a key. Spirit key. Oops. Okay, good. Didn't think I was close enough. Mask. Okay. We already have Gibdo, so unfortunately that's not necessary, but it's fine. Alright, I'm gonna give this a couple attempts. I've been able to do this, but I do just have a Delta jump up there if I'm feeling extremely lazy. And I would like to try, because I know I can do it. Sometimes it just takes me a minute to set it up. I think I have this set up right. It's just that for whatever reason. Is O forward first, and then A? Is that the issue I'm having? That's wrong. Huh? Hello? That's the issue. Okay, I was pressing A first. And I think I remembered that last time I did it. I just forgot again this time, because that's who I am as a person. If I can do basement skip chat, I swear. Nice, nailed it. Out of all the bosses to struggle against, one cycling, Goma is probably the most embarrassing. Also, no one say anything, but I did try to crouch stab her without actually hitting her eye. Oops. Key. Which might not be necessary. It's our first medallion. Alright. Huh? So let's go check Mask of Truth. We check all of our grottos. And then we'll go grab Minuet check. And then we'll see what we do based on what that is. West Clocktown is path to Twinrova. That's probably strength, if I had to guess. We should double check Pocket Cocoa and Captain's Hat. But we should check Captain's Hat. I guess we haven't checked it yet. But maybe the song in, Captain's is, not Prelude. Requiem? That'd be nice. That'd be pretty cool. Huge. Glad we came. No bottle. We'll buy a bean. Never mind. So we can't have a bean. We must have to find the bean first, and then we can buy it. Maybe Bean Guy isn't shuffled. That would be my guess. Okay. Do I check some of Forest Temple? I don't see why not. Oh, actually, you know what? I have Hookshot and Scarecrow song. I guess the reason for why not checking Forest Temple is I still don't have a weapon. It's a pretty big reason. I checked these, right? Early. No, because I don't remember that hint. Crater's foolish, but I've already cleared it. Powder cakes. Yeah. So Goron... Tunic? With Crater being foolish, it's something in MM. And the only thing I can think of is Stone Tower. I think that's really like the only place with fire that you usually can just walk through. Because Snowhead's foolish, so it's not at the bottom there. Healing. This I had to have checked, right? Yeah. So yeah, we'll have to do some things in here as child, which really sucks, but... I don't have coverage, just let me over. Can't believe I have to fight Skull as his child. Here, I'm thinking I have Master Sword power. I was like, cool, all set. After hitting him 3 times. Don't kill me, please. Dude! Where'd that fucking fairy go? Come here. Okay. Well, that sucked. All for naught. What else is new? Yeah, I saw that coming. A very slow start to a seed. I know I keep saying that, but... like, we have no boomerang for Jabu. Don't have Ruto's letter. Not that I need it. I can skip the need for that. Oh, I have a weapon. That's right, it's the whole reason I'm doing this as child. The rest I can do as adult. If I wanted to, I could also check Ganon's castle, the light trial, but like, what are the chances that actually has anything? I feel like that room feels kind of bad to check with logic. Giant's wallet, okay. That's Bunny Hood and Bombchu Shop. And a Oh, Ganon's Castle key we don't need. So I'm not worried about that. So also for Forest for now. I kind of forgot I could just fill it. Huge. So we'll do this. We can check everything in field. And then back to MM, I think. I could grind for Bunny Hood. Just kind of sucks. We already have Fierce Deity. Maybe I don't care. I think if I come back and I have the money, I'll grab it, but there's other stuff that's just more important right now. Yeah, I think I want to go back to MM. Go clear Swamp? Oh, you know, I have Fierce Deity. I can clear, or I can do more of Swamp than I think I can. I can at least check Song of Soaring. Can't do Deku Palace. I mean, surely Bow is soon, right? Because I don't need to save this potion. Oh, and, I don't believe Kume and Kotake... I don't think Potion Shop is shuffled. I can check that. Prescription. Which I can't do anything with right now. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, let's check Zora's River as well. Did forget about Zora's River. We can do that while checking all of, Aerofield. Do I want to go to Zora's Domain? I don't think so. If it's not in Logic, I don't think so. I think what really sucks is, one of the few specific items that's always hinted is, Captain's Hat. And one, I don't need it, and two, I already have it. So there's a useless hint out there somewhere. Oh, Grandroots. Fountain is path? Maybe I do? Oh, but without... without... What's it called? Useless hint. This hint is useless. I hope this helps. There is actually a Gossip Stone ship that says something similar. But yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Actually, Creator's Foolish, and we got Zora Tunic from there, which makes me feel like it's possible that's not how. Oh yeah, in Logic, you might expect me to get another one, but I feel like it's got to be Zelda's. Same energy as Caution. This sign has sharp corners. Or like a sign that's very small and very far away on a field, so you have to walk over to it and it says Caution, keep off grass. Yeah, it was Fountain. Fountain was for Twin Mold. I guess there's a very good chance we're not doing that for a while. So I don't need to do that right now, just keep it in mind. Because we can full clear Fountain once we have Zelda's. Oh, we'll do Pocket Cocoa too. Oops. Need a Decker Shield. Already got one, thanks. Thanks. We can do some of Fortress Exterior with Iron Boots. I have Zora Tunic too, so that makes it easier. I already did this, whoops. And Exterior is Path to Ganon, so that could be Master Sword. I think that makes it just by itself worth it. But I want to clear Swamp first. Or at least a fair bit of Swamp. If I could find Woodfall, though, if I could find everything I need for Woodfall, that'd be great, so I could get Song of Soaring. Because not having Soaring sucks. Yeah, drops sometimes required. Once I get Magic, I can do that. Oh, there's my bow. Huge. Does that change anything? That's one check in Forest. Bow Game and Kakariko. That really it? I think so. For now. Gives me a lot to do in MM, though. We have both, Honey and Darling, Swamp Sniping, Swamp Bow, Town Bow. Oh, you know, we can do the, Tech Grotto too, because I have Iron Boots. Alright, things are starting to come together. It took a hot minute, but we're doing better now. Still no... Other than Fierce Deity, transformation lasts, which is weird. Red potion, not a bottle, I don't think I care. But if I need it... it could be Ocarina. And I don't think Kume and Katake Potion Shop are randomized, so I guess it's fine. Marching for Cuckoos is junk. Okay. Zora River, don't forget about Zora River. I can do it all as adult, which makes it easier. Except, Bean Man. I also have... We have Redead Grotto. I don't have a weapon. We'd have to do it as a child. It just sucks. But if you can full clear CAC, that'd be nice. So when I skipped Pocket Cocoa earlier, it's because I knew it was junk. I'm so smart. Huge. Big, 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 big. Lie, 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 lie. Dude, this child sucks. Mercy. Oh, you know what? Actually, I have Sun Song. Probably should have done that. I'll do that for the other one. If this one doesn't kill me immediately. Yeah, okay. I'll Sun Song. My bad, my bad. Oh, I slashed, so it's fine. That sucked. I hope it was worth it. Thank you. It wasn't in fact not worth it. Alright, go check out Bean Man, and then I guess we might as well just stay child at this rate. Just doing Cocoa stuff is not that difficult. And if we get enough, we'll go buy Bunny Hood. Straight fairy for Woodball. For 60 rupees? I don't think so. Don't believe I care about that. That's junk. I'm wondering if I go check bottom of fountain. Cause I'm already over here. I was kind of avoiding it because like I didn't need to, but now that I'm here, I'm already child. I can go peek it real quick. And then we'll know if we need Zelda's Lullaby or not. Terminate field is, well, small key, which is, yeah, I guess that makes sense that that's not required. Third for spirit. But bottom of the well key, not required. We already have one anyway, so we would have been alright. It's possible that, what is it? Song of Storms is, like, in Ice Cavern, so we don't need it. Step to our temple path to... Okay, I read that really quick, and I thought it was Goma, and I was like, Goma? I've already beaten her. And I'm in logic to beat her. Oh, I never did, fucking Slingshot game in Forest, or Ocarina game. I'll go back and do that. I meant to do that when I was on my way to Deck Retreat, I just forgot. shield. We'll miss a hint doing this, but we'll get 2 going to Jabu, so it's fine. Junk. Kinda get that feeling that it's all junk over here, but I'll check it all just in case, unfortunately. Can't get greedy going for 2. I don't think I'm gonna bother checking Jabu though. I know I'm going on my way to check Fountain, but I feel like Jabu is silly to check right now. No letter, no boomerang. Skulls aren't on. So it's one check. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna waste my time with that. Second Zora today. Wahoo. Mirror shield we already found. I can find Deku and Sonata. We can clear Woodfall, which would get us another song. No, we get a Song of Soaring, which is still good. Spirit, I just need another strength and a way to get there. But I can get there now, just wicked out of logic. So yeah, I need strength or... Oh, no I don't. I have fucking Song of Time. I need the boss key to beat Spirit. Stone, I still need a couple of things. I need a hookshot. I need magic. I need elegy. I need light arrows. And then I think Forest is our most complicated right now. Forest and maybe Jabu, just because Jabu being hard locked behind Boomerang kinda sucks. And we have no hints yet. It wouldn't be so bad if we had hints pointing to Jabu. Oh, we have a freestanding here too, that's right. Okay, this is junk. Ice Cavern's junk, so don't worry about it. Just gonna check down here, check the freestanding. And if neither of those are it, it's the Great Fairy, so we're looking for Zelda's. That's junk, but I'll pick it up because I have money. If I find a big rupee, I can buy Bunny Hood. Maybe I do grind for Bunny Hood, I don't know. Check this freestanding, check the other hints, and then I will go back in time. Go home. Oh, letter to Mama. It could be. That could be something. We have access to... Actually, did I ever buy a Romani mask? How much was Romani? I think I did, and I just forgot to check it off. So we do have access there. We also have... I mean, doing Postman's easy. Just give it to him. So it could be... Let me up. But it could also be... the fairy still. But at least the letter to Mama stuff we can check immediately. I'm gonna go back to them. Gorn Village is Path to Phantom Cannon. We found a lot there. Oh, I already have that in. Sorry. Gorn Village, not Goron City. Okay, back to spawn. Go to Ocarina game and Slingshot game, because I forgot. Then we'll head back to MM. We'll do Swamp, and then we got a couple things to do. Curiosity Shop last day, Letter to Mama, both of them if we can. Yeah, those are the big ones. Nice, 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 nice. Strength, okay. Glad I did that. That's pretty big. Cheeky. Okay. Oh, I gotta remember to buy Chateau Romani as well. So I don't believe I have merchants in MM randomized. Yeah, did I buy Romani mask and just forget? No, I couldn't afford it. I can afford it now, though. And with the Letter to Mama possibly being important, we want to get that immediately. We do, we do, we do. That was that Ganon's castle? Malky Ganon, yeah, I do not care. Actually, yeah, Malky Ganon literally gives us nothing in these settings. And Sniffa. Do I buy Sniffa just in case? I also don't think I need it, but I have the money. I can just snag it real quick. Swordsman School. And then we'll rush for Swamp. Actually. Nah, I should be fine, I should be fine. Because the only other thing time-wise I care about is a Curiosity Shop. Which is just one check, so the chances of that having anything is really low. The all-night mask check. I can't do letter to mama. I can do express mail, but I can't do delivering it because I don't have cafe mask. I'm looking for that as well. Forgot. Money! Go to swamp. I can also do bombers here. Oh, actually, you know what? I want to do... We'll do the third day. I was going to do archery, but I'll do that third day. Just to guarantee that I have time. I have room key as well. I'll choose. Did I go do... I just swamp archery now. Because all my day stuff for swamp, all my day 2 stuff, I have plenty of time to do. It's really just that one grotto I care about. Ooh, Egos is Minuet, which kinda sucks, but I really don't need that. I don't know in what world that's ever required. That's good. I don't have to go out of my way for Egos. Which is always nice. Oops. Forgot about that wolf, I got really lucky. It's fine. Is it fine? Is it? Did I lie? Uh-oh. It was fine. Dins. Is Dins useful at all? Not really. If you get magic, I guess it saves me a little bit of time in Woodfall. But the chances of that are really low. Check a tingle. I guess it gets us a couple things in Spirit a little easier, but... Prepared seeds. Nope. All set. It's just a potion. We'll check the shop afterwards. I'm pretty sure she's not, shuffled. I think she's different from a shop. I don't remember. Actually, I should check now to see if I need to grab a odd mushroom. Or magic mushroom or whatever it is. Oh, it is randomized, but only broken core and sword I need, which I do not need odd mushroom for. Cool. Raider's foolish. Thanks. A little far away on the music, but that's fine. Every time, I wait till day 2 to check this grotto, and every single time it's been useless. Every single time it's been foolish. But, like, the one time I don't check it, it's gonna be a transformation mask. So, like, I have to keep checking it on day 2. So far, it's not looking too good for for over here. As he targeted and messed up where I was. I do wonder if Fierce Deity is in logic at all over here. So I'm assuming we're gonna get this this song out of logic. I don't think there's any point in going into Deku Palace because there's no way that's Deku Tree. That's Deku Mask. Literally impossible. And we can't get the other song, so not in love with the idea. I'm really just checking things. Check day 2. We have bow now, so we can get to where we need to get to a little easier. Can I check what he's selling? It's a Keaton mask. Mask, okay. Which is North Clocktown, which we don't have anything for. Hey, Churro. Yeah, everything seems to be alright. It's a really slow seed. It's nothing crazy right now. But we have a couple leads that we can be following. So I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, after this I'm gonna go to Akana. Not Akana. Yeah, Akana Graveyard. I was gonna say Akana Canyon, but I can't get there yet. Oh, yeah, no, it was just Quinn. Quinn was just kind of being a goofball. Being loud. Everything is. Thankfully, okay, I meant to press yes, you goober. That's fine. I'll just walk back. Not a huge deal. I don't know why. The do you want to disembark question comes up and my brain shuts off. I don't know why, but it happens every single time. I just cease functioning. Okay, but like I said before, I do have skulls turned off. Because it's just like, you know, it ended up being something that I beelined every time, so I thought it was kind of boring. So we don't have to do Skull House. I like it for no logic, but even that has messed me up sometimes because, like, there was no way I could get to it. I would like to try to get to Akana during night 2. I don't have the magic to, logically check night 2 graveyard, but, I don't believe in logic, actually, so I kind of don't care. We can check Zora... Not actually, Zora Cape is foolish, that's right. We can check the Zora... Hall? I don't know if that's logical to get to without Zora, though. Because I know you can just walk around the back, but I feel like... That doesn't... It makes sense for logic, but I feel like logic doesn't expect that. I'm actually not sure. But in the same way, I don't know that this is in logic. That's never stopped me before. I'll kill you. I'll do it. I do wish there was some way that we could get to the owl statue here, though. In Woodfall. But we'll come back on another time whenever we have Deku Mask, and... I guess just Deku Mask would be enough. There's storms. Interesting. I mean, that's bottom of the well, but I don't know if that's going to be necessary. It's kind of Griselda's or Sonata. Oh, wait, I know I can make that. Hang on. Do I care? It's one check. I don't think I care. I think I go do something else. If I could reach the owl statue, I'd bang my head against that wall, but I have to come back anyways. So I don't think it matters. I'm gonna check Tingle and Lon Lon. Or, Romani. Check that chest over there. I also have Pirate's Fortress to check. I'll do that day 3. Or night 2 if I can get there in time. Excuse me. Kind of assumed, but had to check. When I was playing with Brogan the other day, I didn't realize that Tingle was randomized, so I checked Romani and Clocktown. Saw that he was just selling junk, and I was like, maybe Tingle's junked by default. So I stopped checking him. And of course, the next one, Forest, or the Road to Swamp Tingle. He had Megaton Hammer. The piece of shit. So I know to check him in these settings now, so that's good. I think I activated this guy this cycle. I hope I did. I didn't. Alright. Something else I'll have to do. But yeah, looking through it through Fierce Deity perspective, definitely. So I mean, it is big. Fierce Deity is just huge. He's just a big guy. Oh, I can kill. I forgot about the Dongo Grotto. I'll do that afterwards too. I especially just kind of did not understand how huge Fierce Deity was. Like I thought he was adult Link sized, but he's fucking massive. He's like 9 or 10 feet. He's a big fucking boy. But Hyrule Field's definitely still bigger. Captain's Hat is required. Okay, so I feel good. coming over this way. Is he really? It might not be 9 or 10, but he's huge. He's a big lad. I always just assumed that he was adult Link size, but that is incorrect. Ooh, that's not right. Yeah, I forgot the actual size comparison, but Fierce Deity is huge. I think if I had age change between or like different ages in Majoras, so like you could be adult or a child, the difference is night and day. I just don't have it on because I hate adult and MM. It fucks with a lot of tricks. But I don't want to send you on a wild goose chase. But if you want to look at an earlier Udem seed that I've done, one that has adult and MM, you can see the difference. Or anyone else, I'm sure other people have done it as well. God, that whistle is so loud. Oh my god, Hollow Knight. I'm playing that game. Alright, I'm guessing whatever this song is required. I wouldn't be surprised if this was Sonata or Zelda's. Ona's, okay. That could be to get to Spirit. That could be for any cows. I have cows on in this game. Wait a minute, brother. What are you doing? I've had opponents for all this time. I forgot. Is Lon required for that? Shit. I didn't even think about that. That's possible. But we'll check the other captain's hat. Check. Because maybe it's for this. Maybe Song of Horse was not what I might actually need. I don't have magic, so I actually have to fight these guys like God intended. If this gives an important item, it's possible that this is where Captain's Hat was required. There's also the Captain's Hat check in... what's it called? Ooh, okay, so it might be Song of Horse. Ocarina. Sick, dude. Let's go. Perfect. It's going all right. We got a couple leads to follow. It's just kind of annoying getting there without soaring. There's another one. Wanted to kill me. But we have a couple of paths. Maybe we don't die. Let's... There's a chance. Oh, actually, no, get on the horse. If you get on the horse, you're immune to everything. Let's go. Oh, no. Away! Okay, so... I would like to check the 2 cows. Then we'll go check a bunch of stuff in... What's it called? In, Great Bay. At some point, we might want to check, cow defense. Hello? Okay. There we go. Old beans. Alright, I'm sorry, Chad. I gotta go pee again. Just rushing through me today. I'll be right back. Okay, back again. I'm surrounded by fucking liquid containers for my coffee, my water, my lunch. Goodness gracious. Alright, we have a couple underwater checks we can do. Now that we have... I have iron boots here, right? I guess this... He's 3 feet tall. Okay, so he's like 8 feet. Because Adult Link's like a short king, right? He's like... I think he's 5 feet, exactly. So I oversold it a little bit. Not bad. Smoky Forest. Glad I checked that. Alright, this one might be a little more annoying because of Deku Babas. But maybe we don't need it, which would also be nice. If Link shows up, do we call him Short King? No, because I don't like role-playing in my chat. I think that's weird. I don't want that to be encouraged. That's Bighorn Sword. I would like that very much, actually. Don't kill me? it's giant. That's right, it's progressive, so it's giant snipe first. So we have a chance of getting something really good. Mercy. Hopefully we'll be healed when I come back, so I can do the Dongo Grotto. Thanks, Mona. I probably should go out of my way to check, Brain's gonna turn on, give it a sec, hang on. He's a little slow, but it's gonna happen. But to check the captain's check in Spider House. You figured it out. You got it. The actual story, FD cuts the moon in half. What actual story? This is the game. Does he cut the... Because unless he cuts the moon in half in the game... That sounds like something that would happen in the manga. The kind of just raw thing that would happen. Okay, how do I want to do this nonsense? There's a couple things I want to do here. I got plenty of time. The only thing left to check that's time-based right now, Letter to Mama, I guess, but that's night 3. We should be okay. And, Curiosity Shop. But we have plenty of time for that, too. I always have way more time than I think I do. And maybe buying Chateau. Oh, I wanted the, Biche. I can check Zora Cape as well. Not Zora Cape, Zora Hall. Zora Cape's foolish. Because the only things that I'd be missing, I think... The only things that I would be missing is, can I not grab onto this? Because if I start him all the way out here as Fierce Deity, and I can't. Okay, that's awesome. Very cool. But if I can check everything in Zora Hall, the only thing we'd be missing is, Lulu's room. Just because we can't get to that without Zora. But we can check the shop, we can check, Evan. Do I want to transform this into healed? I think the only thing that gives me is Fisherman's Game, which I don't think I care about. Don't think I care. We also have Kamaro that we can heal. But I can do that night 3 as well. Wrong village, we're gonna want to do a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we got so much to do here. And then just kind of gotta pick a direction and keep running. We can buy Bunny Hood. Huge, dude! Let's check Tingle, though. It's explained in Hyrule Warriors. As far as I know, Young Link's not part of the story. That's his... I think it's his focus attack? Yeah, because it's not his special, so it's gotta be his focus. And Hyrule Warriors isn't canon, obviously. Because, like, half the shit the characters can do in that game... Like, Skull Kid kicks the moon, so... That game just goofy. I don't like it so much. Dr. Occupied. Run's going, or I think run's going well. Still got a couple holes we're trying to fill in, but doing good. We found bomb shoes, not bombs, but bomb shoes is okay. We can work with bomb shoes. Don't hit it. Don't hit it. Thank you. Yeah, sorry, zeros is foolish, which we knew. Okay. But we can check, down here. With Zora Tunic and Iron Boots. It's possible that it is, inside. Because I believe that's still technically exterior. I guess I'm still not entirely sure how that's split up, but we can't check it until we have Goron Mask and Zora Tunic anyway. Or, sorry, Lock Shot's probably more likely. But we're hoping for Master Sword. I guess it could be Light Arrows, but I'm pretty sure it's Master Sword. Which would be, you know, be really nice to be able to actually hit things. GTG small key. To 4. Not that we need any. There's a really good chance that the GTG has nothing too, where one of them was foolish. But I might be misunderstanding hints again. There it is. Huge. Would I accept the seed redeem for a Hollow Knight rando? Maybe? That could be fun. I don't know how fun. Hollow Knight probably is fun by itself. And I think I could clear it a lot quicker than I think I could. But I'd make it like a Friday stream. Make sure I had time. But yeah, that could be fun. I'd be down to add Hollow Knight to my rotation. I'm gonna be honest, that took a little bit too long to throw me out. I thought the game was crashing, so I'm just gonna save just in case. yeah, maybe. Default rando settings, alright. Is it, Firewave, is it just the Archipelago, or is there like a solo Hollow Knight? Or is there just like a separate Hollow Knight rando? I've never played Hollow Knight. I put it off for a long time because once people like obsess over a game, they're like, this is the greatest game that's ever existed, you need to play it. I don't play it. But Hollow Knight is very good, and I would recommend it. It turned me on to Metroidvanias, actually, I would say. I wasn't a big Metroidvania fan, but Hollow Knight is very fun. He's a hipster like that? No, I'm just annoying. Let's be real. I just love having bad opinions. Let's see if I can do this without their help. Uh-oh. Is that why you like Sonic Unleashed? I don't like Sonic... Well, I don't hate Sonic Unleashed, but I wouldn't say I like Sonic Unleashed. Sonic Unleashed is fine. Bro. Is it really green, blue, green? Oh my god, green... Blue, green, it's not blue, is it? Oh my god, it is. Oh my god. Oh, those only give 10? I thought they were full. Whoa. Well, I have most of it. Oh my god. Green, blue, green, blue, yellow. Oh my god, green. God, that blue. The random mod because the Archie mod doesn't work. Oh, it was working for me. Big quiver. It was not necessary. Okay, so that was a bow-locked bow, which means that's foolish. So it has to be Epona song. Epona song is our why Captain's Hat is necessary. It could just be to get to Fortress. I guess it's a couple things it could be. I'm not gonna get hit by this skull, am I? I'm going up at a weird angle. For normal randos, the Archipelago mod doesn't work. Okay, that makes sense. I've been misunderstood. Okay, I mean, it looks like Lumafly is really easy to use, so I can take a peek at that. We can do that soon. I think that'll be fun. It just might take me a bit to like figure out the logic, because I'm not sure how obvious some stuff is. No Zora Cape's foolish, so don't need to do anything here. But we can check. It's really just Zora Shop and Evan. And then head back to Clocktown to do some day 3 stuff. Tal, you're not gonna come here and yell at me? Did you not have fun outside? Chad, I think the dog's depressed. Rock on your buttons, Rando? No. Not in these settings. I did a seed like that last week. Actually, it was not too bad. It was surprisingly very easy. But I have struggled with it before. But today I wanted to do a seed that I could finish in one day. So I did not do that. Huge. First try. Do it again. Ooh, okay. Interesting. Still no magic? And we had Dins, so I guess it's not super necessary, but it is nice. It's better than using Dins for everything. But again, no magic, so not actually as exciting as I initially thought. Well, we got Master Sword, so all in all, this was a worthwhile endeavor. No bombs, no magic. Still need Boomerang, but that's fine. Still no masks. No non-Fierce Deity mask. I guess we really only need Deku. But, like, with Stone Tower being required and having something for Phantom Ganon, possibly the boss key, ooh, kind of need a couple more masks. Alright, I believe Kamaro is still dancing. I don't know when he stops. I want to say he starts at midnight and just keeps on dancing. I'm not actually sure. So we'll check him. We'll check Dodongo Grotto. Do I just go peek? No, I'm gonna do Pistol Dance Huge. I'm gonna do Goron Village next cycle. I'll just finish up this cycle right now. That way I can kind of freely do whatever. Huge dude, I love garbage. I haven't done any wallet check, not wallet, but bank checks either. GG. I think with that we can full clear GTG even without pause buffering nonsense. I'm gonna turn in 200 to the bank, I think. Bombers. Completely forgot about bombers. Where are you, kid? Dude, this is... Guy's a master of hiding. Oops. Alright, so I think the plan is... tackle kids, obviously. Oh, I want to do this check as well. Because I actually have explosives. Oh, balls. While I'm here, do I just activate, the scrub? Yeah. I forgot about him last time. I have 3 hours to catch the kid. That's plenty of time. Right, did I check this already? I don't remember now, actually. I may have already checked this and just forgot. But I want to activate the scrub again anyways, because I can afford him. I didn't check this, okay. Dinkus for the ball. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's kind of important. That's kind of a little bit important. I actually forgot that I had boss keys randomized. That's my first one. Alright, so we still need Sonata and Deku, but... Woodfall's like right there, and completing Woodfall will give us another song. So like, where else could Sonata be? Sonata might be Vanilla? Or Goron, baby. That's really all I can think of. I think I've checked everything else. And Minuet's foolish. Not Minuet. Egos gives Minuet, so that's not necessary. Ice Cavern's foolish, so it shouldn't be there? I use the Linso tracker. Linso. Again, just doing this to save on time. We're not gonna actually go pick up the item, because it's... We already grabbed it. It was junk. It was junk before, and it's junk now. Okay, just can't forget to actually check him this time. Before I saw enough time. Before I jump down describes me perfectly. Hey now. You gotta treat yourself a little better than that. Or don't, I'm not your mom. Okay, yeah, hang on. I gotta just mental checklist of songs. Song of Time. Oh, Song of Time. It could be Song of Time. Duh, I have not checked that yet. That's Skull Kid. Could be, yeah, or Sonata, or... Actually, I guess it could technically... It'd be a little gross, but I guess it could be... Oath? I don't think so, though. I feel like Oath is usually a junk check. Especially because the options are, you know, Woodfall, which is blocked by Sonata, which is what I'm looking for, and Stone Tower, which I still need to find Elegy for. Okay, there's nothing else I'm forgetting for night 2, correct? I want to go to night 3, and... Oops. Actually, I wanted to talk to you. Oops, meant to do 2, but that's fine. But we want to do Honey and Darling and Town Gallery. Town Shooting Gallery. Because East Clock Town has something. What was it? Twin Mold. So that's light arrows? Would assume? Because it can't have Elegy. I guess it could be Path. Like maybe it's Deku Mask and Deku gets us Elegy. Ooh, Deku Mask, hang on. Ooh. Wait a minute. Alright, dawn of the final day. Is there anything I want to do other than shops? Oh, not shops, games. I don't think so. I think it's all night of the final day stuff. Pretty sure. Pretty sure. Alright, hoping for a mask or magic would be really nice. Magic would be really nice because we're on our way to Goron City, or Goron Village. So we can pull through most of that since we found fire arrows. Nice. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sorry. I just hate you. Yes. Alright, we have all days turned off, so we're not worried about anything else. Just need to do it once. So it wasn't that. In case it wasn't obvious. That's not what we care about. Oh, we still have, room key to do as well, but we'll do that when we check, night stuff. Alright, I don't believe we have perfect on for this, so only one check is necessary, but we'll aim for perfect. Because, you know, that's just what we should be doing. Somebody flinched, because that's usually the one I mess up. I thought I did it again. It's always that back right corner that messes me up. If I swing for it, rather than aim first. Oops. First try. If it's not this, it's Couple's Mask or Unlocked. Yeah, that is not helpful. Unless, again, Stockpot Inn is part of East Clocktown, but I don't think it is. I think it's its own region. Double check, triple check, mentally. I think we're all set. Yeah, okay. Cool. Jump, okay. Well, nothing. Nothing. Wait, Letter to Mama is East Clocktown. Express Delivery is East Clocktown. That's gotta be it. Right, because Fountain is also Path to Twin Mold. Okay. Yep, that makes sense. Totally forgot that that was East Clocktown. We figured it out. Still not sure what it'll get. Maybe it's Hookshot? Maybe it's second Hookshot? Because then we can get to Akana Canyon. Well, I don't have magic, but we can almost get to Akana Canyon. Let's also... Because I just want to do this. I want to do, that center tower in South Clocktown. All Night Mask. And the Batman symbol. I guess I could have done Mask of Truth this cycle, but I might want to do Ranch Defense, which is surprising because of cows. But I don't know if that's necessary. So I'm not, like, in love with rushing for that. Especially because I think Ocarina Time Epona's is more important. Okay. We're waiting for the room to crash anyway. It wasn't that. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it must be Milk Bar. So we need Letter to Cafe. I can't do anything else in Milk Bar right now because it's, I believe, not randomized. Double check. Oh, I don't have enough money to buy Chateau, but we'll double check. Yeah, she won't talk to you if you don't have Cafe Mask. Yeah, just 200. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so we might be looking for a Cafe Mask. Or, again, I'm way off base, and we're actually looking for, Zeldas. Okay, so I think... Pretty sure I'm done here, so... Let's go final hours. Money. That's Elegy, okay. Still can't get there. Really wanted that to be, Sonata, but I guess I still don't have Deku Mask. So I guess it's fine. He says angry as hell. Alright, plenty of directions to go. I just don't know what the right choice is. I'm gonna go check Goron Village for as much as I can. Because we can do... cheating, we can do just about everything. Unless we need Deku Mask or Goron Mask for, the scrub. But at least one of them will be able to peek. Two of them will be able to peek. This is that third thing we're not sure about. I'm just doing this for money. Owie. Dude. Well, that way we can check, Tingle, Mountain Shop. Check everything. Kill that one too. No bomb bag, no magic, no transformation masks. No long shot, no bitches, no hoes. One boss. Bang you outside. Chat, that reminds me. I never actually talked about it, but yeah, our neighbors have a dog. He's a big golden lab. He's a fucking goofball. He's still under a year, isn't he? He's close, if he's not. If he's not under a year, he's a year. But, he saw Tally out the other day, and he trudged through, like, a foot or two of snow to get to her. And they played for a little bit. Tally just kept pushing him over, and I think he was into it. He was like, someone paying attention to me, let's go! 3.5 in, and God still isn't dead. Washed streamer. You know what, Steve? Hi. Fuck you. Actually, do I want it to be summer? I think I do. What is taken away? I think I do want it to be summer. I think that just makes things easier. I don't have to action swap. Plug. And I can just check a couple more things, which is really nice. Where am I going? Waterfall. That's what I wanted. Gimme. Pretty sure I can go backwards to get this grotto. Oh, I don't. I believe. Can Fierce reach it? He can't. Okay, never mind. No, we can't. If I could transform in water, we could, but unfortunately, I don't have that setting on. Big bomb chew bag. Oh, we have to leave that back. They won't talk to me. Have you tried telling the water nuh-uh? Actually, I am allowed to transform. Look, check your code again. And then while they're looking at the code, I just cheat. could bomb hover over there. It was junk, but we have another bottle at least. Actually, I'm assuming I can't, but no, there's no way I can walk backwards up this, right? No. If I was good at the game, I could, Hess. I'll never get over that guy just nipped out on a Tuesday. Are you just jealous of the confidence he has? Because I think that's where I'm at. A little part of me just wishes I was him. Or Keeper Forest. If I can find bombs and boss key, Forest is full cleared. Forest is just goats remains, so nothing crazy. We don't need to do that right now. Hey, Joseph, seed's going okay. GG. I'm wondering if I want to head that way. The fact that it was hinted as foolish, though, makes me not care about it as much. But I can full... Well, with that, I can 100% full clear. So I wonder if it's just the maze is foolish. But even if not, I'll probably check it anyway. But maybe I check that after this. Can I do anything in Akana? I can do, no, I can't. I can't get there. Never mind. Well, forget about it then. I thought Blitz meant it was supposed to be fast. It is fast. There's like 8 dungeons I don't need to do. Not that many. 2, 4, 6? 6 dungeons I don't need to do. Junk. Worth for Spirit. Boss keys, Spirit is full cleared. Yeah, we really just need a couple of more things. Spirit's not full cleared, we don't have Zeldas, and we don't have magic. But it's close. We're getting close. Crazy that you're both being mean to me when neither of you are subbed. That's why I dropped that rule. You could just no longer be mean to me. Junk. Can't do Goron Baby. We need Goron Mask. I was really hoping this would have something. Yeah, so there's really nothing we can do. That's junk. I think I saw a purple rupee. Yeah, so that's junk.
Welcome back.
Hey, Steve. Thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate it.
Penance paid.
Do you tell me what you sell? He doesn't even tell me. What an asshole. Benny going bonkers over there.
Someone, but I can't tell who. He's like facing the woods.
I forgot that the owl isn't here, so I didn't want to do this at night, so I can go do that. Did I just reset? Yeah. Oh, can you guys see Quinn? Cat, I never checked all night mask. I'll do that this cycle. And then go back to Ocarina. Where we can probably check a bunch of Epona's checks, yeah? Do I want to do fucking... Not really. Really don't want to do range defense if I don't have to. Don't really want to do that. What?
Come back.
Charles, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate that. Lamp's looking extra pink today. I mean, it is pink, isn't it? It's just the lights hitting it in such a way. Should be extra green. Well, it's pink, so... The trim on our house is green. Is that something? You can't see it because I don't want to show you the outside of my house, but... So I guess you just have to believe me. But it's true. It looks extra bullyable. That's because you're a bad person. Is there anything in winter? It's really just a Lone Peak, right? Is the trim made of leaves? Yeah. Our house is strictly wood. Our house is only made out of tree. So the trim is actually wood. I won't lie. I don't mean to lie to you, but the coloring is leaves, yeah. I think we destroyed 1,500 trees to squeeze enough water out of the leaves to make the color. But I think it was worth it. So is powder cake? Powder cake's either vanilla or Goron baby. What the fuck? Huh? Powder cake, sometimes required to give you powder cake. Hell yeah, fuck trees. Don't fuck trees. There's powder. This is part of Goron Village. Okay, I actually did not know that. I thought this was its own area. So maybe regions are bigger than I think they are in Combo. Our final spirit key. Okay. Alright, let's go check Valley. Valley? I also want to check, I want to be checking cows as well. Let's do that on the way. So Impus House, Cow Grotto, Lon. I will check Valley as well. And if it's not any of those, it's probably something in Fortress, which is also fine. I don't have any bottles yet, so... Why was I concerned about bottle? What did I think bottle would be? I don't remember. Oh, I also have bottom of the well. Do I think that's going to be important, though? I don't know. It's a bunch of checks. I'm here. I probably should. I am gonna hint saying it's not useful. I do have Kokiri's sword, though, so I can't die properly. Okay, I think I prioritize spirit, and I'll do well later. Because unless it specifically has Spirit Temple boss key. I could get the hype train to 2 and get a serving cunt cat emote. Alright, Andrea, it's the times 2, but I also don't want to say it out loud. Hope you can understand that. Hope you can appreciate my honesty. There's also a... Yeah, we got a Storm's Grotto, we got... I'm running all over the place. I'm gonna keep focusing on my game chat. I don't know that I like where this is going. I could go to forest and clear everything but the boss. Not everything. I guess I can't do it because I don't have bombs. Need a bomb hover to finish it. And I'm not unconvinced that STT has my Forest Temple boss key. Junk. My insinuating chat is barking up the wrong tree. Indeed. Is the word I would use to describe just everything. Lighters. Huge. Hyrule Market is path to Twin Mold. Okay. Oh, sorry, Twin Rova. Twin Rova? That might... Oh, is that my boss key? Yuck, where's my magic? You know? We have all of our magic arrows, we just don't have, you know, the thing I need. To cast in here. I think I landed it wrong. And let's be real, I just want an excuse to listen to more RuneScape music, obviously, alright? You caught me. You caught me. Funny that I'm playing RuneScape right now. Hype Tree complete at level 1. Thanks, chat. Thank you so much. This is sarcasm because I don't like the idea of hype trains, not the fact that you guys supported me. Just need to make that clear. This is a I do not like Twitch, not a why didn't you guys support me more. Want to make sure that's clear. We can turn them off. I just dislike them off principle. I don't know that I care that much. I also forget that I get them a lot, because usually I get like one thing per turn per stream. If that. You heard it here first, Andrew hates money. I have said multiple times, I do not need monetary support on Twitch. I do this for fun. I do this because I like to. I'm here, I just do Forest Temple, I guess. Have you considered it's fun being mean, though? It's really not. And I've rescinded the fact that you can be mean to me when you have the sub. I'm starting to fight back. As chat starts being an asshole, I'm just gonna start banning. You people make me miserable. I'm not gonna deal with it. I throw you money for fun? I'm not gonna stop you. I'm just saying, nobody needs to. do not need it. I make plenty from Tristan's YouTube. Yeah, that's super true, Steve. That's I didn't know how to describe it, but yeah, that absolutely makes sense. Gorn Village is past the Phantom Ganon. Where the fuck could that be, Goron Baby? No, Goron Baby's a song. Could that be why this is required? I also forgot I had Powder Keg. It might just be for keys, and if that's the case, we're kinda... Well, maybe wasting our time. I guess I don't know where my bomb bag is. 4 hours in, and I still do not have one. Just open the door, and I could just cheat. I could just skip the door. But I saved that for panic mode. Because as long as I get Deku Mask and Sonata, Woodfall's easy. Stone Tower Temple, once I get Long Shot, I can just skip that. So like, the only real concern is Twinrova, which I'm assuming I need magic for, which I'm hoping that just kind of solves itself. If I considered exploding through the door, nah, I can just walk through it. Or jump through it. Or however you want to describe it. Oh, thank goodness, a heal. Now we're safe. Dude. Perish. Love a game held together by toothpicks and gum. That is literally why I play N64 games. I love when a game is held together by hopes and dreams. That really didn't hit you. I'm gonna be brave and I'm gonna say it, no magic sucks. Not having any magic sucks. Load bearing coconut nut shape. Money! I love when games are held together by sticks and nuts. If you remove the Deku Nut from Majora's Mask, the whole game crashes. It's not true, but you'd believe me, wouldn't you? They actually didn't want you to use Deku Nuts and Deku Sticks in Majora's Mask, but they couldn't figure out a way to remove them. Have I tried checking vanilla? I don't have Zeldas. I can't. I cannot check magic. I do not have any way to check vanilla. It's not Ganon Pot Tower, shut up. Pot Room's not on. I could go back to Ganon's Tower and check Light Trial. Actually, I could check Spirit Trial now too. And some of Shadow. We do love Pot Tower, but it's not on right now. You could check for Weedo. There's Weedo in my house. I just don't want any. Ocarina of Time, but I'm high as balls. Weedo from Pot Tower hits different. What is Ganon's strain called? What does he grow in Pot Tower? You should check it still. I can't check it until I get boss key. So I need 3 more dungeons completed. Gerudo Delight. Triforce of Power doesn't sound like a weed strain. Weed strain's just like weird shit. Gerudo Grinder. Hot Rock Manja. I try to be cool and describe like what it would actually taste like, but all weed tastes the same to me. Just tastes like weed. Stelfos Stank. I can taste that one. I don't like it. Disgusting. The Dark Lord Dank. There we go. That's a name. Nice shot. I'm still thinking about Stalfo's Stank. Warlock Visions. He's evil, he wouldn't have good weed. Sour Gerudo. These are all good, chat. Alright, Forest didn't really have anything, unfortunately. And of course it didn't, because I checked it. That's just how it is sometimes. Alright. Go back to our original plan of checking, Valley. I just don't have anything for Jabu either. No Rudos, no Zeldas, no Boomerang. Like, granted, out of all those, I just need Boomerang, but like, he checked it twice. Well, the first time I didn't have anything. I just went in there for my initial check. Rudia's Joy. Oh, it's a little too easy, isn't it? That one just named itself. That's the Goron strain. Tin's Fire. Yeah, another one that just kind of named itself. Kokiri Forest. Tin's is vanilla. It's cinnamon and vanilla flavored. I know that's not how weed works, but that's what I thought of. His weed emporium is Pot Tower. Ganon's Pot Tower. Alright, starting to look like, it might just be Epona's to get to, Valley. I'm a little worried, just a tiny bit worried that it's Pose. Because that would suck. Light Arrow, that's pretty good too. The best weed comes from Postman. That guy's running all the time. You think he's or is he just a supplier? Damn, his grave. A little dark, but I'll take it. Goron rocks. That's like crack. I don't know. I think I might have checked the one next to me. Higher than a hook shot. Infinite bomb glitch. Can't be Beetle. He's always on DMT. Death Mountain Trail? Okay, so it was, in fact. Was the name of the origin of Link? Who names a child Link? I had a dog named Link. And it wasn't named after Zelda. I don't know what my parents named him after. Or maybe he already had that name. Maybe he was named after Link. But my parents just didn't know. I actually genuinely have no idea. That's just extract and it just sticks you to the couch. Ah, the Grinch watching strain. I should ask my parents where they got the name Link. I'm assuming it might have been... So my dad originally got him from, his sister? His cousin, yeah. The bong is called the bomb bag. Deku Tree sees Link as a pet. I am very clearly talking about a dog. I am very clearly not talking about any of the links from A Legend of Zelda. And I could be wrong about this, but I'm pretty sure Legend of Zelda came out before my dog Link was born. I think. I could be wrong about that. Midna's giggles. Did you see me twitch a little bit there? I didn't think I was going to make it. I'm going to be so real with you. Think about it, Deku calls Link and he comes running. Okay, a child would do the same thing. Where are the strains that will kill you like Innkeeper's asshole? What? I'll stop reading chat for a while. That's my bad. I'm arguing with chat again. Chat's putting words in my mouth, and people are talking about shit like Innkeeper's asshole. That's my bad. You checked your butthole. Zelda's Lullaby for a strand name. Yeah, whatever the one that puts you to sleep. Which one's that? Starts with an S. No. What weed relaxes you? What kind? Okay, I was thinking sativa, and my brain said... I already forgot what it was. The fake sugar is what my brain said. Stevia. Twilight Princess. Chad, sometimes I can't tell if it's better when you guys are quiet or not. That's a lie. I prefer when you guys talk, but Sometimes. Sometimes, chat. I do love the chaos. It'd be boring otherwise. See, I kind of forgot I actually don't need, sorry, Epona song to get over here. But it might be for archery. Buying things before I read them, classic. Another Hylian shield, think I'm all set. Look at you, Baird, you enjoyed not knowing what to expect. I guess that's true. I guess it's hard to argue with that. You know what? Actually, that is true. That is true. I did start it. I will say, though, you guys did kind of take that concept and run where I didn't expect you. So, I will take partial fault. Probably most of it, probably 70%, but 30% you went too far. What about crack names? That's too far. Chat better than Chat GPT, and it's not even close. Still have not used it. I'm still built different. Oh, I thought I was sort of. Our chaotic lawful behavior. Is that how you would describe what you guys have? Is that what you think? I never brought Broken Goron Sword from the Hags. I don't know why I only thought of that right now, like hours later. But I sure did. Wait, chaotic lawful? That's neutral. What do you mean? Why is there a Frost MPEG emote? Oh, you haven't been there in a hot minute, have you? That is unironically old news. And because it's his Twitch chat, that just happens. You don't tell me what you give me, right? Checks out, but what the hell? He's full of soup. Yuck, that was bad. So bad. It's Preggies with popcorn. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, just barely. Fucked that up really bad. Chaotic in the boundaries of the law. You're definitely saying words. Nothing, okay. Epona, you're kind of letting me down. I wonder if there's just like long shot here or something. It's really the only thing I can think of. Like GGG. But yeah, I should be able to... Can I full clear this? I think I can. I might miss one maze check, but I can just bomb shoot through it. Huge spooky mask. That's really good. It's not. Chat, stop saying you want to kill Diddy Kong. You cannot like him. Threatening to kill a fictional character is weird. Especially because it's Rat who has the trauma. Rat's not even here right now. We support our sister. Maybe we should support our sister for giving the monkey. The monkey did nothing wrong. I'm a Smash player with the same trauma. I'll allow this. Have I played Brawl? Yeah, of course I played Brawl. Not competitively, though. I didn't start playing... Not competitively, but like a competitive person would until Smash 4. Also, if you're playing Brawl competitively, that's your fault. You saw a game with a tripping mechanic and Meta Knight and you said, this is what I want to play. That's on you. I got no sympathy. Sick. I like 8th Hylian Shield. Wow, 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 wow. Actually, I guess if Hylian Shield and Hero Shield is mixed in the same pool, it makes sense. Like, there's so many of them. Surely there's something in here. There's gotta be something, right? There's no way that there is nothing in this entire area, right? Surely? It is worth. Yeah, pre-patch. I really played late in its lifespan. But you can't bring up this is Smash 4 without talking about Bayonetta and Cloud. So I don't even think about Diddy. Double Banana kind of go bonkers. But he's no longer an issue, so. And Smash 4 also kind of sucks. I went back and played it, and I was like, wow, I played this game. That's crazy. You see me flinch again? I didn't think I was gonna make it. Magic! Hooray! Magic was here? That's wild. Alright, that's all of our... That's a lot of stuff. Holy. Okay. Still no transformation mask. I need Deku so badly. I need Deku, I need long shot. Don't get me started on boss keys. Oops. Nailed it. So I suck. So I'm just the opposite of the goat. Also, this sucks, but I think because of that, I want to go do treasure chest game. I think that might be my boss key. So I think I go do that now. After I clear this, obviously. Because that means I can do Spirit Temple. And then I don't have to go back there. Probably. 7 GG kilo now. Do I do this with no long shot or hover boots? I have a Song of Time, so maybe? And then Phantom Ganon. Our other hint is Goron Village, which might be Powder Keg. I'm actually not 100% sure. Grab these. I'm flinching again. I don't know if you guys see this, but I can feel myself flinch every single time. Because I think it's Jover. How long do I have? 2.5 hours. How are we doing? Okay. Like, honestly, if I can just find, Forest Temple boss key and, Hookshot. I'm pretty sure I'm go mode. Which is wild to think. Oh, no, I need Deku Mask and Sonata. But just those things, and I'm in go mode. And then either 2 Forest Temple keys or, I don't know if I said that already, but... New Gerudo strain toilet room. Cool, toilet room for recovery heart, let's go. Yep, I ran into that. I do that every time. Will I ever stop? No. Is magic really the only thing we found? That's still huge. I'm glad that we found magic. I guess I was kind of hoping for a little bit more. But if we get boss key or something that will lead to boss key for Spirit Temple, I guess I don't really care. Logically, we can't actually cross the desert yet. We need long shot or hover boots. If we find boss key, I'm still gonna do it. Don't get me wrong. Logically, it's not expected of us. We need long shot anyway. He doesn't like money. I already got full money. And we've been over this. I don't need money. Great fairies, poppin' mollies, and cave raving. Hey, bring that future. Gotta keep going back to my game, I think. I am wondering if... No, never mind. I don't have Zelda, so it's probably not. I keep thinking about Ice Cavern, wondering if the song there could still be important, despite Ice Cavern being foolish. Like, there's a fairly good chance it's, like, just New Wave. When's the last time you went to a warehouse rave? I can answer that one. I have never been. Loud noises and high people? I'm good. With Ganon back in 1960. You think if Ganon went to raves, he'd stop being so evil? You think he'd be chill? Forgot I had money. Alright, see if we can't find our boss key. He'd be more evil. Unfortunate, but not doubtful. While I'm here, do I clear Ganon's castle? Maybe. Maybe. I can do... Oh, I can do everything but, the Zelda's Lullaby check. And go get validation check as well. Check Bombchu Bowling, I never checked that. Maybe get Bunny Hood as well. Junk. Doggy, you need to move, I don't want to blow you up. Thankfully, the lady is immune, so no big deal. Yeah, we walked in. Unfortunately, we're going to interrupt it a billion times with "You are dead," or "You have died." Which Pokemon doesn't look soft but gives off Cuddlebug vibes? Shroomish. I guess he's soft like a... Not like a furry way, but he looks like a stress ball. He looks like he'd be a stress ball material. Oh, eye drops, which is sometimes required, that's right. Let's go turn that in immediately then. Oh, that's only sometimes required, not always required. Interesting. Our group, thank you, fella. Appreciate it. Dwebble and Rock. I'm getting old. I'm starting to let no Pokemon. Oh, see, Snom I assumed was furry, but I guess I haven't looked at them in a while. Oh, actually, are they a bug? I might just be wrong. What I'm gonna roll is, what if Oddish was rock? Oh, is he like, he's got like a, looks like a yellow eye or something? Do I know them? I know the Pokemon, I just don't know all their names. Yeah, I know Snom. I guess I always assumed he was furry. Oh, I do know them, hell yeah. Sometimes I'm so smart. Dwebble is a hermit crab. Oh, okay. Is he the one with the giant, like, square rock on his back, or is he the evolution? If your dear encyclopedic knowledge of Pokemon ends at Gen 3, you're forgiven. I don't even know that I have any encyclopedic knowledge. There are Gen 2 Pokemon I don't know. Actually, there's a bunch of Gen 3 Pokemon I don't know either. I wouldn't call myself a Gen 1er, though. That's the evolution? Okay. I know the evolution. I don't know if I know, Dwebble. I probably do, but I can't think of them. Surely I know Ocarina the best? I wouldn't say the best. ZFG is right there. Yeah, I know Crustle. I'm sure I know Dwebble, but I can't imagine them in my mind's eye right now. All I see is Dwebble, and I think that's just because in Unite. Really? That's why it was sometimes required? Wait. Huh? Well, that sucks. It's just that's not necessary at all. When would that be sometimes required? Didn't I need a bomb to do that? Oh, that's unfortunate. How is that path to Twinrova? No, Temple of... How is Temple of Time path to Twinrova? How the... Huh? What? Where did I go so wrong? Bombchu checks? I think I've done all of them. The only specifically Bombchu checks are Bombchu Bowling. Or Spirit Temple. Not Spirit Temple. Spirit, it could just actually be in Spirit Temple, but it could be Spirit, whatever. Spirit Trial, that's what I'm looking for. But at the same time, like, that was my last Bombchu bag. Like, I already found 2 others, which is why it's sometimes required, but I think I might have mixed up some hints. I think that's what happened, if we're being completely honest. I think I confused myself a little bit. Okay. So yeah, we'll full clear cannons. Since this is like the only thing I can think of. The fact that it's sometimes required, and I feel like there's no way they expect you to only... Oh, I guess I wouldn't have bomb bags right now without breaking logic, so maybe this is the only explosive I might have been expected to have. Path hints go brr. Where are my masks? Come on, Deku Mask, you piece of shit, where are you? Frames, where are you? Where'd you go? Come on, Frames, come on back. Oop. He can't aim, he can't aim. Why do I always think I need to beat them? I never do. It's literally just this switch that I need to hit. Here's love. I'd prefer it to be Rock's Feather, personally. That's just me, though. But it could be just in Spirit as well. Yeah, in here. Choose is necessary, so maybe we'll get lucky and Spirit Temple key boss key is just in Spirit Temple. Because I can almost full clear it. I can't do fucking Zeldas though. Where the hell could Zeldas be? Where's Deku Mask? Where's where's my super suit? Nice. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days, isn't it? Oops. That's nope. Too far. Just I want to see a version of logic where Nehru is a logical item to full clear water. I guess that'd be fine because I could just skip it. I don't think this angle is right. I think I'm going too far over the camera. That's right. Doesn't look right. Maybe I can't do this. This is a skill issue right here. I know that it's possible on this. I've done it before, but I think the setup's a little different. Just something about how the controller reads my ESS movement. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right either. Fuck. Well, that's definitely not right. Uh-oh. I'll give it a couple more tries, but this might just be fucked on this version. None of these turns look right. So you get ESS once, run to the corner. ESS until you see the black line on the left. There it is. Face up, ESS turn once. Might have been twice. Uh-oh. That's forward. ESS turn once. I wasn't prepared, but we're good. Okay, no worries. Alright. Are we actually gonna get anything, though? That's the real question. Postman's... Money. Okay, so we did it for fun. Stick upgrade! Wow! Whoa! Okay, just Shadow now, right? Oh, and Validation Chest. I never checked that. And then we'll go to Spirit. That's really the only thing I can think of. Hovers, okay. Well, that gets me logical access to Spirit, I think. And obviously it's just nice to have. Oh, I got greedy. Do I light it again? Yeah. Just in case I miss. Yeah, I'm glad I did that. Okay, Validation chest. And we'll go back to Spirit. I have lost the plot just a little bit. If I can be totally honest. Plot's a little bit lost. If you go back to MM, what can we do? I mean, Fire Arrows doesn't help us too much, because that really only helps winter. And we can just make it not winter. So that's not really important. It doesn't really help here either. We can thaw King Zora, but I don't think that's in logic, because we still wouldn't have Zeldas. Alright, were you anything? Should I have came here as child when I came here very early on in the game? No. Alright, let's go through Spirit, I guess. It's like, how much do I actually have to do in MM Postman? Fisherman game? Bunny Hood, I guess. I have Bottom of the Well, too. Probably do that. I was kind of waiting until I had Zelda's. Because I don't think I can unequip in this version. No. So I can't do, MDA. Yes, what songs do I have left to check? Suns, which I need Zelda's. Ocarina of Time is Soaring. Nocturne, I'm pretty sure, is always junked. And... Brain's gonna function, give it a sec. Requiem we're gonna check now, and Prelude, we need to beat Spirit. I guess that would give us Kakariko as well, but I don't believe. I'm pretty sure Shadow is one of the junked checks. Then MM, we have all of our basic songs, I believe we've checked. So Sonata, Lullaby, Egos is Minuet, so we don't need that. And I'm pretty sure Oath is usually junked. But we need to, you know, beat a boss to be able to do that, which, you know, running into a couple issues with that right there. Just a couple. How is Temple of Time Path to Twinrova, chat? Explain it to me. How is Temple of Time Path to Twinrova? It's the only check there. Unless I need to beat Stone Tower first, and Light Arrow cutscene is... Oh my... I'm gonna throw up if that's real. Wait a minute, that's not impossible. Light Arrow cutscene is Spirit Temple boss key. But that's not impossible. Which means I would need to beat Stone Tower, which wouldn't be too bad if I had Longshot. If I found Longshot, that would be actually really easy. There's Prelude Check. Yeah, but it can't be that because Prelude Check is Forest Medallion, and it's path to Twinrova, so you can't. The hint would would be useless. it would literally mean nothing. So it would have to be Light Arrow Check, or it was the Master Sword Check. Like maybe I got a key and just forgot, which is possible. I'm wondering if that's the case, if that's what happened. Oh. Okay. I'm glad I didn't buy that, because I did not want 20 Bomb Shoe. He must not be randomized. Actually, is he? I don't know. Maybe Master Sword's needed. Master Sword was not in Temple of Time. Master Sword was in Pirate's Fortress Exterior. Can you see the confusion? Can you understand where I'm coming from, where I do not know what is happening? I don't need that, don't. I'm trying to be fun, not catty, by the way. I realized that came off a little bit catty. Did not mean that. Trying to have a goof and a gaff. Ocarina of Time, not that I care. It doesn't do anything in these settings. What happened to Baby Seed? I hit it too early. I saw Fierce Deity and I was like, I could break this game. And the game decided you broke it too much. Suffer. Alright. I'm gonna continue to be Baby and just follow this person. Follow the Poe. Despite it all, despite all the bitching that I'm doing, we are still fairly close. Like, we don't need keys for Stone Tower or Woodfall. Like, we can just teleport to the boss, so we don't need the boss key. What am I doing? And, yeah, so it's just Spirit and, oh, Jabu! I forgot about Jabu! I'm on Project 64 Pink. If you're looking for one to use, though, use RetroArch. I only use Project 64 because I'm used to it. But I guess RetroArch is just better in every way. I tried using it and got intimidated. That's junk. Race is junk. Good. What do we got here? Requiem is vanilla. Okay. It's actually okay. I'm actually okay with that. Go to child side first. I wonder if child side's in logic because we don't have boomerang. Yeah, real vanilla, not even French vanilla. Oh, wait, back to I. Still no Stone of Agony either, which unfortunately means I can't skip anything. We still have the scrub in Termina Field, don't we? I never checked him. I activated him, but we haven't gone back to MM in a hot minute.
Oopsies.
Yeah, fair enough. No, understandable. Thanks for showing up at least. I'll just go on with Sunshot. It's not returned to spawn. I guess it wouldn't matter, we have Requiem, so it would be okay. You know? I honestly think Longshot might be my go mode. Longshot and Deku Mask. Because I'm starting to think Deku... I'm starting to think Sonata is vanilla. It could be Lullaby, in which case, obviously, we need Goron Mask. I can't believe Soaring is on Ocarina of Time. Not required, you piece of piece. Not that it's important, but I did have minus die drops. Let's work the game. I don't care, just let me activate my stuff. I guess I could have sunlight arrowed, but that's fine. Big Goron, huge. Not unhappy about that. Yeah, sounds and songs. And Zelda just kind of nails it. Junk. So it wasn't that. So yeah, I wonder if bomb shoes being required is literally just for like a form of explosives. But I feel like by that point there are so many different ways we could have used explosives. Like I can't imagine that's logically the first one. Oops. Oh. Are boss keys in own dungeon? Am I stupid? Uh-oh. Chad, am I stupid? I might be stupid. I swore those were anywhere. Alright, well that makes this so much easier then. Never mind, GG's. I swore I had them anywhere, but that might not be the case. In which case, I mean, like, if I bomb hover, I can clear a forest temple as well. It does. Interesting. I missed. And that would mean I wouldn't have to clear STT. So the only thing I teach is Boomerang. Well, no, I said, well, it's to clear Ocarina dungeons. I should clarify. Is bomb hover in logic? No. But I didn't say I wouldn't use glitches. I said I wouldn't use any major glitches, and the only major one I know is index warp. Which doesn't matter, because fucking Song of Soaring is on one of the last dungeons we're gonna do at this rate, the way this is going. Super glad I had Captain Tat and Powder Keg hinted when they were the easiest checks in the world. No hints for Deku, Goron, or Zora. Who would want that? Who would want any of those? I wouldn't be surprised if Song of Time gave us... What's it called? If Song of Time gave us Zeldas, and Zeldas gave us... Awakening. Could... or Deku Mask. You think that's salt? You haven't seen anything yet. That is the wrong button. Refill. Nice shot. Huge. Yeah, I got greedy. If I could just stumble into Deku Mask and Boomerang, I'd be very happy. Gotta do this with no long shot. That always sucks. Be close. Okay. Go in there because we're on Zeldas. Okay. Well, the good news is Spirit is cleared. We got info about boss keys, which is just that I feel a little goofy for forgetting. Perfect, actually. I was going to complain, but he hit me exactly when I wanted him to. Go ahead, strike, strike, strike. Time save, let's go. Pretty sure I can reach this with hookshot. I think I've done it before. Just to get all the way up. Yeah. Another boss done, which gives us another song. Well, sorry, I guess another boss in the process of being done. And no transformation masks other than Fear's a Deity. I think that's fine. Weird angle, but yeah. Oh, we're still going. Oh, wait, hang on. Usually it's only 4. What? Come on, ladies, I've won. It's time. I did. That's my bad. Yep, my bad. Oh, and now she's gonna mix up her attacks. Oh, I fucked up. Are you serious? We for real right now. One little mistake. I got a little bit greedy. Okay, I want to check the scrubs outside that are strength locked. And then we'll go back to Temple of Time, see what the song, prelude check is. Milk. I'm pretty sure Kakariko's junk, so I don't think I need to peek that, but maybe I will just in case. On my way to Forest Temple? Unless it's Zelda's, because then we'll go check Sunsong and probably Bottom of the Well, because we can full clear Bottom of the Well now. Full on container? Sure. A red rupee for 10 rupees? Sure. Oh, it actually doesn't do anything, does it? Alright, 4 dungeons left, and 2 of them are... Well, 3 of them are actually really easy. I just need to, you know, get the stuff for them. This Zelda's okay. I go Graveyard then. Actually... Let's go get Bunny Hood as well. Should have gotten it a while ago, but I think we needed it, but I miss it. Yeah, bottom of the well, especially. Oh yeah, I guess especially where we don't need any Skulltulas, we can full clear. Check Sun's Grave or Royal Grave, but whatever. And then probably go do Forest Temple? I guess we don't have to do that right now. Might not be worth it, but also could be. Yeah, because I'm long shot away from clearing Stone Tower. I can beat Forest. Just go a little bit out of logic for it. Just skipping 2 keys, which isn't a big deal. Yeah, Boomerang and Deku. I guess I'm assuming that this is gonna give me I'm assuming that Grave Chest is gonna give me Royal Grave, Royal Tomb, Royal whatever, is gonna give me Sonata. Because like we're running out of places for it to be. Especially since we have no masks. Where Drake, where are my masks? Because I think I can finish with just Deku. Like, I'm pretty sure you can climb, especially because I have Fierce Deity, I'm pretty sure I can climb, Stone Tower with no masks. Have you checked the game sphere? Is it spherical? It is? Remember as a kid I wanted the game sphere, because like how could you not? Oh hell yeah, Hylian Shield! Now it's all coming together! That's my 8th one! We're gonna have full heart containers before a single transformation mask. Hello Zelda. You need 10 shields to win? Oh, so I can block every part of my body? Have you considered joining the Hylian army? I think Link does, canonically, right? Or at least Ocarina Link. I don't know, I don't remember if he joins the army or if he's just like becomes a royal knight. But I unironically think that's what happens. Chat, y'all cool if I'm a little bit of a coward today. If I just turn this bad boy on. It's been a long seed. I think I deserve it. Chat, what do you think? Unamas? Unamas after this? Thoughts? After this possibly 8-hour seed? Oh, sick. Another shield? We're loaded in here. Lie, 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 lie. Heroes. Not super useful. If we found that before Ganon's castle, so I kind of wish I did go that way, unfortunately. Let's check out that I had that. Surely I don't have to go through Ice Cavern, right? like I'm just thinking about it. Like, surely Ice Cavern being foolish means the song is foolish, right? that the song is like new wave. I love remixes. Because, I mean, it could be Saria's. I mean, the chances of it being Sonata feels really low, but it's not 0. I have Zeldas. I should check Fountain, so I should go that way anyway. Because it could be Fairy Fountain. The Fountain is path to Twin Mold, right? Yeah. Maybe that's my long shot. If you're loaded with shields, have you considered renting a pack mule? I'm just gonna keep complaining, actually. I'm just gonna keep bitching. I think that's my... Not actually upset, I just want an excuse to bitch. Spin attack. I'll take that, especially since I have magic. That's actually good. For gore. Shut up. Shut up. Don't yell at me. That's rude. Alright, doesn't look like there was really anything in here. We still have the thing at the front and dead hand chests, but unless we get a mask, I don't think I care. Again, spin attack upgrade is nice, but it's not necessary. I'd rather just have, I don't know, Deku Mask. If I had to pick one, but I'd just pick one mask that I'd really want. Deku Mask. Deku Mask would be nice. We could just get Deku Mask. Wait, hang on, chat. What about Deku Mask? Hello? Where is he? What have they done to my boy? They've hid him from me. Actually, I want to do this, don't I? Oops. Was this a huge waste of time? Yes. Okay. Understandable. We got, what, Eyeball Frog? And again, spin attack, but that's not necessary. It's a nice to have, not a need to have. Let's go check Royal Family Grave. Then go beat Forest. I'll probably go hang out in MM for a bit, yeah. I think we're done here. So, Nocturne was not junked like I thought it was. But it was just Nocturne, so it's fine. So we're like really running out of checks for Sonata to be. What am I hoping for? I think I'm hoping that Zora's Fountain is long shot. Then we just go do Stone Tower. As much as I can, at least. We still have that Goron tunic sometimes required. I still don't know what to make of that. But it might be for, like, something for Forest Temple, but if it's not the boss key, I don't care, because I can do everything else. So I don't even know how much I care about doing, Olive Stone Tower. Especially with no masks. That feels kind of bad. I think I might... Oh, no, never mind. That's right. I can just skip that. Keep forgetting. Keep forgetting how it works. There it is. Okay. Just need Deku Mask and Boomerang. That's all I need. But we don't even have, Ruto's letter yet. Oh, wait, no, I wanna check Fountain, that's right. We can also check, I don't believe I ever checked, the Storm Grotto. But that also guarantees that, Ice Cavern, whatever song it is junk. Because we know where Minuet is, we don't need it, we don't need Bolero, we don't need Sarias, we don't need New Wave. And Song of Storing is on Ocarina of Time. One thing I will say, though, is that I can beat, Forest Temple, but knowing that I have to bomb hover does kind of suck. I have my hood. If given the choice, I would rather not bomb hover, but it is easier to bomb hover than it is to find two keys. Two keys, unless they're both, like, right here, which feels unlikely. So, it wasn't them. It weren't them. Least favorite, Ocarina of MM dungeon? Fire Temple. It's not even bad, I just don't like it. The Stone Tower's growing on me. I don't think... What is it? Great Bay is as bad as people think it is. Forest is really cool, like, the first couple of times you play it, but, like, in the rando, once you play it a couple times, like, I know the boss key skip, and a part of me is like, I just want to do that so badly. Like, so we know that Frog game is junk, but, Frog's in the rain. So it's one check. Just peeking that real quick. Also junk. Oh, we have Shiro to check as well. Now that I have Lens of Truth. Shiro, Darunia, or Damani. The music can feel like sandpaper. Really? I like the music. I like the music a lot in Forest. And it's very spooky. But I understand not liking it. Remix? Chat, where are my masks? Least favorite chatter? We don't need to go there. It's me? That's just explicitly not true. I'm not gonna try to defend any of your feelings, chat. If any of you say it's me, I'm not gonna say yes or no, otherwise you'll narrow it down. The only one I'll defend is Andrea, because she is my wife, and I love her. And stop saying I don't! Oh, yeah, so funny! Haha, my husband hates me. Haha, I hate my wife. Ha 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 ha. Exactly. Andrea is my favorite chatter. Okay, so it has to be... Letter to Mama. And worse yet, we don't have Cafe Mask. I don't know where Cafe Mask is. And there's a bunch of, like, weird checks all over the place that I've missed. And I'm wondering, like, what direction to go. I guess your least favorite chatter is the bots. They're pretty bad, yeah. They're definitely up there. That's it, chat. I'm bomb hovering up the stone tower. Would never. You know? Just thought about that stupid fucking Peach meme. Hey, Andy, sweetie, what you drawing? I'm drawing a map. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? I can't emulate it. It's definitely one of those few loud equals funny memes that I like, but I think about it sometimes. That looks a picture of my eyes? Yeah, because I could find myself getting lost in them. Aww. But it gets really obnoxious. I just don't want to do it in that chat. It's so stupid. Makes me laugh every time. East Clocktown is path to Twin Mold. It's gotta be Cafe. Oh, so I'm looking for Cafe Mask, I think? Does that check out? Does that make sense? Cafe Masks give me, long shot? So where the fuck is he? I don't know, back to MM. Okay, what the... Oh, here's my plan. What am I doing? I have to activate the fucking scrub again. not checked my butthole, no. I'm sorry. Sorry to disappoint. God, this song's so loud, chat! I don't know why I transformed into Pierce to go 3 feet. Not to backseat, but I ask Frost P. Mpreg. Gonna have to go with no on that one. Like that BSD to Link makes normal enemies look like footballs. Chad, you get to see Skull Kid's funky dance. I'm gonna go pee one more time. Last one of the stream, I promise. We're locking in. I'll be completely honest with you, chat. I kind of forgot. One, to activate the Deku Scrub. Two, that I don't immediately get out of the telescope to talk to the guy. So, really, I'll fuck that one up. I'm assuming you mean but does loud equal funny? And it depends. If it hurts your ears, no. If it distorts the mic and doesn't hurt your ears, then yes. If there's a limiter on it, it can be funny. If not, no. That's my general rule of thumb. Alright, what things have I not done? What things am I missing? Progressive scale? I don't think that gives me anything, but I'll buy it. I bought it for way more than I should have. He ripped me off. Should have been stingy, that's my bad. But also his bad, because I hate him. Okay, we can go heal Darunia, we can go help Shiro, we can awaken Captain, oh, we could throw up. Ow, hello? Uppies? I really hope there's not some, like, weird trick that I'm just not thinking of that would allow me to completely skip a lot of stuff, like needing long shot. That would be very embarrassing. Like some check that I thought was junked that isn't, like skulls. I believe skulls are junked, but I actually don't remember. I'm just gonna check real quick to make sure that's the case. If skulls were not junked, I'm turning off the stream. Logic, junk. Spider House. And Swamp Spider House. Okay. They are junk. Oh, don't forget about Shiro. Because I feel like I've done like a lot of the game already. I don't think I'm missing that much. We could do Mask of well, we can do Mask of Truth. We can do Curiosity Shop. Healing Darmani. Does that not hit him? Wait, really? It is my loss. S. We could go ranch defense, but that doesn't feel good because we don't have Goron. Just we couldn't open the boulder. Oh right, I need. Just need to check Shiro. Blew him up. He's dead. Sorry, dude. God, he really did die. Blood potion. Don't send me back there. I just got back. Actually, is that easier? Actually, you know what? I think it might be. Just keep teleporting back and forth. Who's gonna stop me? Also, I know I said I was gonna go finish Forest, but like, I kind of want to do everything else first. Because finishing Forest doesn't do anything for me immediately. And I've kind of gone as far as I can logically. I can't logically progress until I get 2 keys, so... The fact that I feel like I have so little to do, despite how much I have, makes me feel like I missed something. Odd Potion, I fucked up. Odd Potion is... Odd Potion is in Forest. This is not there. And I already know that it's foolish. Whoops. We can go by, Broken Goron Sword. We need to do that at some point. Save Grandma, check Curiosity Shop. Mask of Truth. Heal Darmani. I'm running out of stuff, gang. I'm running out. No, long shot. Oh, I Postman's Hat, I guess. Check that. Bunny hoods, we can do that. That is incorrect. That is the wrong mask. How did I do that? I'm not thinking, that's how. I itching. Let's go get Broken Goron's sword. I see your soul mailbox. It's a little bit creepy. I'm beginning to worry that there's like something randomized that I didn't think about. I rolled really unlucky, and the skull houses are actually randomized. I just haven't found any because there's only one that isn't in the house. I just have to find the right one in the house. Some nonsense like that. Yeah, with how cheap that one is, that's possible. I could have bought that a while ago, unfortunately. Right, we'll go do Postman's game. Save Grandma. Go heal Darmani. Curiosity shop. Is that all I can check? Have I already gone through everything? Kind of looks like. Oh, I can do dog race. I could do ranch defense just to save the cows. Actually, I don't even, do I have to save the cows, or can I do it? I think I can just get to them at night. I don't remember. Do I go do that while I wait for Grandma? Maybe. Means I won't have to do ranch defense, so I'm in. Even though I'd be way out of logic for it. At this point, I'm desperate. If I found a third strength, I might be able to logically use Powder Keg, but I don't remember. There's the ranch. I mean, I guess worst comes to worst, we can just reset to save Grandma. It's not that big a deal. It's not like there's a billion other things set up. Oops. We'll have to come back to do dog track, but that's fine. Hang on, wait. Are you just infinite blue rupees? Or whatever you gave me? Oh, it was arrows. Bombs, something useless. Yeah. Alright, they got nothing. Go save Grandma, check Curiosity Shop. Can I get out of here? No, okay, I'll have to go back. Is Treasure Chest game randomized for child? I thought that was only for Goron, but I should probably check. Because that's another East Clock Town check. Like, if that's the answer the whole time, I'm gonna be a little mad. I'm trying to think of what else I might have missed. I cleared all the dungeons I've been to that I could go to. I could go to Jabu, but it's not in Logic, so that doesn't feel right. Zora Keep is foolish, not that I could do anything there. Fortress, I'm pretty sure I'm done in, and even if I get in, I can't do anything in there. Take Toilet Hands. There's gotta be some weird check somewhere that I just haven't thought of. So I know I don't need to do this, but I like to. Nope. So I can do this. I guess I could have saved Armani while I'm waiting, but it doesn't really matter. I don't believe this is randomized for child. I think it's just Goron, but we got a peek. Funny. It's not randomized. Didn't think so. I'm honestly surprised that it wasn't Bozeman's hat. Felt like I was really big brain for that one. Alright, go heal Darmani. Anything new there I can do? In any of my areas with, I guess I can light the torches at Zora Cape, or Zora Hall. I guess. Check these, make sure I checked all of them. Fisherman's Game's junk, okay, that's huge. Good hint. Something I had forgotten to do. Wallet check, maybe? Like some money. Actually, yeah, with all the money we have, wallet check makes a lot of sense, and I'm now kicking myself that I didn't think about it earlier. We also have light arrows, so it should be easy to grind if need be. Song's so loud. I don't like those icicles here. This is a new... Oh, I guess not. That was a new cycle. I've checked everything here that I can, right? Except for... Hermione. I was literally about to be like, why am I here? What up for fun? Sorry, I know that's obnoxious, but it saves my magic. Come on, Darmani. Bail me out. Odd mushroom. I mean... I did kind of beeline that to check it before, so let's check it now. I was gonna prelude back to MM anyway. Or to Clocktown, because I don't have Song of Soaring. Because it's on Ocarina Time, which is behind Woodfall. I'm gonna throw up. Do I turn in Broken Goron Sword while I'm here? Probably. Especially with Bunnyhood. It's not that bad. Did I ever check the chest in Trail? Oh no. I think I did? I don't remember though. So, vanilla. What the hey? Still no bottle in Ocarina, so I can't do pose. Oh. I'm playing logic, so I should be able to to do something. I just don't know what. I don't know how much Fierce Deity Anywhere plays into the logic. I'm wondering if they wanted me to go into, first check that I check this. Oh no. Oh no. Please be nothing, please be nothing, please be nothing. We can breathe easy, chat, not that stupid. Only a little bit. Did I check this cow? I think I checked this one. Because I remember walking in there and grabbing a bunch of stuff, so I think I must have checked the cow. Yeah, okay. There's less checks than my normal randomizer. How am I struggling this much? Damn you, logic. That's foolish. Which is too bad, because I could do that. I'm gonna check these as well. Should probably check the one in, there's a Colossus before I forget. I still remember Baby Seed. I hit the Rugrats theme and the game took that personally. No, Colossus. I'll go Colossus first. It's in a shop somewhere, and I just, like, saw it and thought it was something else. That's all I could think of. These are too strong, you know, the end of the run's gonna be pain. Yeah, but I'm built different. At least I thought I was. Oh, I guess we have some checks in here now that we have Zeldas that I should probably peek. So I probably should stay here for a sec. It's a little bit more check dense. Alright, looking at work stuff. What are we looking for? I think Deku Mask and Long Shot. I'm pretty sure I can... Oh, and I guess Boomerang, but Boomerang feels like it's going to be End Seed. Chat, there's a good chance I don't finish the seed. I keep remembering how much more there is to do. The fact that Boomerang is locked somewhere. Clink, clink, plonk. Someone said that earlier. Is that like the name of the song and I'm just not paying attention? Moonsteer? Let's check. Do I think Andrea has my Deku Mask? I don't think so. Andrea, do you have my Deku Mask?
Yep.
I, I wasn't prepared for that answer. There was no thought. She was just like, I'm gonna fuck with him today. All I saw was cruelty in those eyes. It's from Dark Souls. Is Plink Plink Plonk the name of the song, or is it just like a meme? I'm very confused. Oh, okay. Just words that they, okay, that's fine. I saw a Pinkus, I think it was Pinkus. I saw you say it earlier, and I was like, I don't know what's going on there, so I'm just gonna ignore that. And then James said it, and I was like, is there a bit I'm missing? But that makes sense. Oh, okay. Blink, blink, plonk. I hear it. Okay. Fourth Forest Temple key. Okay. So, do I want to go through Forest? Am I... Hello, Plink. Is Forest holding my progress? I can do it? So maybe, like, I should have found a 5th key by now? And that's where the logic's trying to point me, and I'm ignoring it because... I have to bomb hover, and I'm having a day. I don't really want. No, that's not fair. I'm not having a day. I'm having a seed. My day is fine. I am okay. Send help. Other than my wife stealing my Deku mask, but I think she's playing the for funny card, and I can't argue with that. Well, could you give it back now? I kind of need it.
No, I printed it out.
Can I get it back? No. Cool. All-night mask. Is that East Clocktown? I don't know. I'm pretty sure Stockpot Inn is different, but I genuinely don't know. Okay. Well, but let's go do Forest. Honey, where's my Deku mask? Imagining that you're like marrying someone or like you're dating someone and it's getting really serious and they tell you like, yeah, I'm a superhero. I've kept it a secret because, you know, it's my secret identity, but I think I can trust you. And they say, and you're like so excited, and you're like, oh my god, who could they be? And they're Deku Man. They turn into a Deku scrub. What's your superpower? I spit bubbles. And? No. No, that's it. I forgot where I was. I genuinely just... genuinely spaced out. We can do Goron Pot now, logically. I kind of forgot that I had bombs. I could go back and do that, but I think I'm going to do Forest Temple first. I'm going to do Goron Pot, and it's going to give me Forest Temple key, and I'm going to get mad, but that's fine. As long as chat thinks it's funny, I think that's all that matters, personally. Oh, but I'm not on ship. If I fuck up, I have to go grind bombs. Ooh, and walk all the way back. Ooh. You know? I have full bombs, right? I haven't used him in a hot minute. Okay. Yeah, there's a scarecrow there. Honestly, I sometimes avoid Sacred Forest Meadow until I get a Ocarina just so I can do that. Unless like I really need to be there. Alright, Shouty, what do you think? Am I locked in today? Am I locked in or am I locked out? Am I locked in or am I locked on? Also, massive news, we're going to collect our first Gold Skulltula token. I'm locked out, chat. I'm locked out. Open the door. Nice shot. Thought maybe the scarecrow would appear. I thought maybe. Where are the keys? I don't know. That's the whole issue. That's the whole problem I'm having, is I don't know. Oh, let's take off this, first of all. Just don't fuck up. Chat, I'm having a stream. You mind if I save state? Y'all mind if I hit that F5? Uh-oh. And so it begins. Dude, I side hop. Uh-oh. 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 Chat. Uh-oh. Dude, what? Bounce, Link, bounce! Huh? Hello, brother? Can you fucking do your job? There's no way. What? Huh? Boy. Dude. I'm gonna throw up, dude. Dude, I can't fucking do this today. I can't do the setup, the easiest thing in the fucking world. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. This is it. This is where the stream ends. Link. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw up, dude. I'm doing it correctly. It is actually genuinely my controller. Dude! That one I fucked up. Angle anyway. Just gotta do it really slow. I swear that's right. First try. So what was happening, it might not actually be my controller now that I'm untilted, now that I've done it. I think I was pressing A before I was pressing square to, square, what the fuck? Before pressing right trigger to drop the bomb. I feel like ship, I can kind of get away with it. I got greedy. But, really stupid, but I didn't get punished, and that's all that matters. So yeah, just some weirdness. Just a little bit of weirdness. So there's only one check left. I guess I'm just kind of hoping that it's Deku Mask. Because then Woodfall's completable. We go all the way through that. Hopefully that will find us Longshot. But then we still have no hints for Jabu, and I have 50 minutes. This seed might have been too much for me, which is crazy because I made the settings easier. I just feel like the seed was uncharacteristically fucked up and for evil, despite the easier settings. But hopefully there's just like one missing piece to this puzzle. Either All Night Mask, Moon's Tear. This final check down here. Maybe Phantom Ganon's hiding Deku Mask, I don't know. Thankfully, we managed to first try Bomb Hover. I'd be upset right now. Why is powder cake sometimes required, chat? I'm still thinking about that. I do not know. I do not know why powder cake is sometimes required. Or Goron Tunic. I have many questions that I do not believe I'm going to get the answers to. And I'm gonna be honest, that kind of pisses me off. Was it worth coming here? No. I mean, I still have to clear the... Still have to clear it, so it was worth coming here, but... I should have just boss key skipped. Basically, chat, I should have just cheated, you know? Right. Alright, am I done in Ocarina? I think so. Stone Mask, I guess. Sure. Well, let me go do stuff in... No, I guess it really doesn't matter, because it's not in Logic, because I don't have Deku. Alright, so we have All Night Mask, we have Wallet, oh, throw up. We have, not much else. Moon's Tear. Yeah, okay, so I go turned in first. Did I bring Richard home? Wait. The seat's been so long, I forget what I have and have not done. I think I did Richard, but let's double check. Just want to make absolutely certain. Okay, I must have. Cool. Wallet. Junk. Okay. Go do all night mask. Okay, go do dog track. I checked room key, right? I think I did. Now I don't remember. I did, okay. So I probably checked, staff room. Don't speak to me. Chat, what check did I forget at this point? Unless, I'll double check. I don't believe... You just blow up. You just blow up. I need money. Unless, like... I don't know if this is the case. I wonder if you can turn in... What's it called? He's gonna think, you dropped one? What the hell? Where do I grind money, then? I don't want it to be day. I wanna... I don't want it to be night, rather. We can do drop track next cycle, I guess. Oh, but I need curiosity shops. I kind of need the money. Dagger don't all the same. Oh, we can grind outside of. But yeah, unless Madame Aroma, you can talk to her and give her Kefe's letter without Kefe mask, and I just didn't know that, which is really unfortunate if that's the case. That's like the one thing I can think of. Otherwise, we need Kefe's letter, Kefe's mask, and I don't know where that is. I'll do that one more time and then head to dog track. should give us enough money for Curiosity Shop, and then probably turning in... You definitely need mask. Yeah, I don't know if that's a combo thing, though. That's what I'm saying. I'm pretty sure I do, but, like, I'm stumped. I'm stumped for... I feel like I'm still missing so much, considering how much I have done. So there's got to be something somewhere that I have forgotten. Or some rule on combo that I'm just not aware of. Pretty sure I've checked all my tingles. Bombers I did. Save Grandma. Coco's is foolish. Not that I can do it anyway. Sorry, chat. I'm ready to be done. Nope. What have I forgotten? What have I goofed up this time? There's some random chest somewhere. The only thing I can think of that, like, maybe I really screwed up on is, Pinnacle Rock doesn't require seahorses. But I don't think you can attack with anything as child. So I don't believe that would be anything. I'm pretty sure I did everything that I can logically do in Swamp. Here's dead. Because I believe Gorman Brothers just sell milk because they're not randomized. They're merchants, not shops. Is there something in Ocarina that I forgot to do? I don't think so. Speak to me. Mask that I have that I forgot about? No. Hey, shitty ones. Yeah, we got snowed in a little bit, but thankfully we managed to clear all of it. So it's not too bad now. Well, we cleared most of it, and then some down from my snowblower, but not a huge deal. Nothing. What have I forgotten? Is it like Final Bank reward, maybe? No. All the way back to playing. Oof. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's why I got the snowblower. I'm gonna double check. This is like the only thing I can think of. There's nothing else. Unless there's some like weird logic that I'm just not thinking about. Yeah, I did that until I got a song, and I believe the item itself was junk. Yeah, okay, I need to get the mask. That's what I thought. A weird grotto that I forgot about, maybe. Something that I can logically do that I'm just not thinking about. What the hell? What the hell could it be? I'm pretty sure I checked all my tingles. Graveyard's done. Have I checked Jungle Japes? No, I don't have access to it. Is there somewhere my hookshot can reach that I just don't think I can? Have I checked Dirt Temple? I don't have access to that either. I've lost all my whimsy, I can't get there. Just checked all my use clock talent stuff now, making sure I didn't forget something weird. So I did all my games. I don't have Honey and Darlings all day on. I only have one, which I did. Don't want to spoiler log him. I don't know how much longer I have. I mean, it's about 30 minutes before I have to get off. I don't think I'm going to finish. I'm about to just peek myself. Andrea, can't you see I'm in a bad mood?
I'm fine.
I'm kidding. No, I won't be in a bad mood until I check the spoiler log and be embarrassed that I missed something really easy.
Oh.
But for right now, it's fine. Some cows I'm forgetting about, maybe? I don't think so. I think I got all of them. Yeah, no transformation masks is rough. This late into the seed. Stray fairies are junk. Not that I could get to any of them. I haven't checked Woodfall yet, though I don't believe any of it's in logic because I don't have Stinky Man. Same with just Deku Palace in general. I don't know if maybe Fierce Deity jumping over them is in logic. Can't do anything past the Snowhead. Pretty sure I've done everything in Swamp that I can do. There's a glitch, well, not a glitch, but it's like an exploit where you can buy whatever the swamp guy is selling. But I'm pretty sure I need transformation masks to do that, which is why I didn't even, like, consider that. Can I reach this with, like, hovers, maybe? And that's where it's in logic? Because I'm pretty sure Fierce Deity is never in logic. Everything that I've been doing, I've been, I don't want to throw the term cheating around, but, you know. The boot fits. Is it in logic, maybe, to have a... Actually, do I even have beans? I don't, so no, it can't be that. Bending the logic. That's kind of what I do, yeah. maybe a little bit. Is there a... No. I can't reach that. I don't believe there's any other lily pads I can reach from here. Even with hovers, I don't think so. I think everything's a bit too far. So I mean, I can try. I can't imagine this is in logic though. I'm running out of places to check. to me. Yeah, if it's not either of these two checks, I think I might call it. I don't know what I'm missing. Oh, I also have, light the torches in Zora Domain. I can try that too. Maybe the logic is behind a logicless check. I mean, I've broken the logic a little bit, but I think I've bent it as much as I can without bomb hovering everywhere. I don't have blast mask, so I don't really want to do that. Oh, wait, can I just walk? Oh. I don't even have to jump with Fierce Deity. Just say, move it, fucko. What am I on the hunt for? Longshot, Deku Mask, or a Boomerang, I guess. But Boomerang seems less likely. Or the least likely. I went the same way. Because I would also need Ruto's letter. But I just don't see that happening. Which is another thing that I'm like, damn, where the hell is that? I wouldn't be surprised if that was in Woodfall, or Akana Canyon, or STT. Because I feel like I've cleared everywhere I've been to. That's a bug. It's not a bottle with bug, right? I believe that's just bugs. Yeah, so that's nothing. Sorry, I'm getting impatient now. Woodfall? I hope not. I'm about to. Oh, wait, Gorn City Pot. I said I was going to check that, and then I went back to check that, so there's that too. So I have a couple places here and there. It just sucks if that's like the places that I missed. It's just weird that I have what feels like no paths right now. Well, I must have missed something. I missed something easy. That's like the only explanation. I missed something incredibly easy that I swore I got. Or there's some wonky combo logic that I'm going to learn today. And I'm hoping it's the second, but I'm not surprised if it's the first. I'm already going through, brother. Let me go. Release me. So there's this, Goron Pot. I feel like there was one more thing that I was thinking of that now I've forgotten. It's not trade quest. I did all the ones that I have. I feel like that's it. Oh, I also never hit this. Not that it matters. I never got Song of Soaring. It's in wood. It's locked behind Woodfall, which, you know, no Deku Mask. You know, whatever. I think this is the fastest way to city. If not, no big deal. Double checking. This is Circus Leader Mask, right? I've been wasting my time. Right, that has to be Circus Leader, not Cafe. I'm actually still not 100% sure what that is. Do I have a... Okay, just grab it. I think that's the only thing it could be. Just with the coloring. It's Skull Mask, right? Skull Mask is a check, I guess. It's Kamaro. Oh, okay, hang on. That's another check. I really thought that was Circus Leader. That's why I completely forgot about it. Why couldn't it have been DC and not Woodfall? I'd rather do DC with all bomb chews. I mean, I didn't get Beans that long ago, right? Beans was kind of in a weird spot, if I remember correctly. But maybe where I wasn't 100% certain whether it was Kamaro or not, I should have checked it. It's my fault. Nice, nailed it. This check officer, this is the one I hate the most. I think that's right. I think that's correct. Nice. Kojiro, which is junk, so we didn't miss anything. Which is good, I guess. What the fuck happened to the music there? Do Kamaro, I guess? I checked the bomb shop item after I saved Grandma, right? I don't know. Straight up. Of being so for real? I don't remember. So I think that'll be my last check, unless this is something. But if Deku Mask is just hanging out in Bomb Shop after saving Grandma and I just never checked afterwards. Stay upgrade. We wait for Grandma. Swore I checked, but no, I really just, I don't remember. I've clearly missed something. No, okay, whatever it was, I bought it. Okay. Give me that spoiler log. What the hell happened? I give. What happened here? What the fuck happened? Where is Deku Mask? It was, in fact, in Pinnacle Rock. Zora Mask was in Stone Tower Temple. Hey, Rat. And where's my second hook shot? Milk Bar Madame Aroma. So where was Cafe Mask? How do you spell cafe? Lake Hylia Fire Arrow. Oh, that's so obvious now. I totally forgot. Baronade was defeated, so it was an easy check. Oh, it was an easy check. That would have got me long shot. I can go do... Yep, okay. That makes sense. Ugh. And Boomerang was in Stone Tower. Zora was in Stone Tower, which would have gotten me Deku. And then I would have won. Right, that's all I needed. Because I don't need Rudo's letter. Just out of curiosity, where was it? Rudo's. That was in Woodfall, so that would have been easy. Ah, damn. So it really was... It was Madame Aroma, I was right. I just didn't know where Cafe's Mask was. I totally forgot. Lake Hylia, if it's pre-completed, or if Water Dungeon's pre-completed, you can get Shoot the Sun for free. So like if I go do that right now. I wasn't even thinking about it because it's usually a long shot locked. Logically. Yep, right there. Damn, alright, it was in fact just a complete screw up. It was not a weird logic bit. Had I found this, had I just remembered that this check existed, the seed was over. Once I got Zora Mask, I think Pinnacle Rock, truthfully, because I hate it so much, was probably where I was going. I'm assuming that's what they wanted me to do. So actually, yeah, where was Zora Mask in Akana? Inverted east middle. Yeah, I don't remember what any of you, where any of these checks are. Yeah, hang on, let's check. Let's their playthrough or spheres. I just want to make sure that they didn't want me to just go get Deku Mask early. Yeah, so Woodfall was last. Well, Forest and Woodfall were last. Akana Valley Scrub was my last Forest Temple key. Was the crash out at 4.5 hours? I don't even know that it really crashed out. As much as it was a damn, I fucked up. Totally forgot. Yeah, there's Zora. Wait. Oh, Woodfall would have gotten us Goron Mask and Goron Baby's Ocean Title Deed. Ocean Title Deed? Oh, for... Okay, so never mind. It was not as cut and dry. Wait, so when do I get... When did you want me to get Deku Mask? Wait. Apparently I could have gotten Deku Mask. Pinnacle Rock is possible as Child with Iron Boots. I honestly, truthfully did not think Child could use Hookshot while underwater in Majora's. Well, that is another mess up. That would have gotten me Deku Mask. Boomerang still would have sucked, but... Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, so in that case, it was another case of MM fucking with me. But it was the Cafe's Mask that stopped me. Damn, alright. I misplayed. Just misplayed. I feel like I've been wandering around the past, like, hour and a half. So this was just a dropped seed, unfortunately. Yeah, we know for next time. We keep learning stuff about Udam. Unlucky. Unlucky. Oh well. Still a good seed. Still was fun. Yeah. Alright. If I upload this, because I don't always upload my losses, but I hope you enjoyed YouTube. Come to stream. I'm doing more of these eventually. Eventually I'll win a fucking Udam seed. Holy shit. God damn. Alright. Peace.